Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Huh. Yep. Infinite. Sup, shipper? Hello, Farrell. Hello, Dart. Hello, Goso. Hello, Chris. Hey, Ball. Welcome, everybody. I'm not sure about the 80s music, but we're just gonna go with it. I might have to get a huge mustache on Bush. But hey. So, let me close what's not necessary. I have preparing a cheat sheet. Hmm. Frankly, I already know all this. So that's just the main case law, the Miranda rights, what is reasonable suspicion, probable cause. What do you mean, oh no? Now, this one is different. How do you say Quebec in English? Quebec? Were you from Quebec? Anyways, there's that. Now, the codes, I mean, I know code 4, more or less. The mustache. No, I don't play on that. All the 10 codes, something that I need to check with the 10 codes. There's some that require you to have the lights on, and some with sirens. So a 1013 Bravo. Huh. So this one would be non-emergency. And technically, we have this one as well. Okay, that's gonna be perfect music here when we're gonna start shooting criminals. And everything is gonna be in slow motion. Maybe it's gonna start to rain. We're gonna aim. The criminal is running. We're just gonna shoot them in the back. What do you mean? Okay. Need code 2 assistant. So they have different pictures about what is what. I love that. Hmm. I just hope they're the same. There's some really weird ones. 1054 livestock on highway. Mental subject. Huh. Probably. 1086. What does it say here? Officer operator on duty. So why is this officer on duty and 41 on duty? So what's the difference between 1041 and 1086? You're right. It's good as a diss. Huh. So, let me see. How do I... It's like home? What is the home button? Position 1? Okay, we got a little package with slides. I asked if we can show stuff on stream. He wasn't really happy. So I'm just gonna be using my notes in the end that I'm showing. No official stuff. Also, is that size good enough? Maybe like this. Should be able to read stuff. So the first module that we're gonna be doing is, if I can find it, I can't. That's a good start, I would say. Email. Let's open this. Police foundations, then and arrest. Oh, no. Police foundations and arrest and bookings and procedures as second. Traffic and felony stop and pursuit tactics. So I want to say we all gonna learn together. Overall PD expectations, recruit cadet training overview, recruit cadet expectations, chain of command, professionalism, off-duty conduct, reasonable suspicion detention, probable cause arrest, search and seizure, vehicle and property, case law, more case law, continuum with officer present. Oh, that's a use of force continuum. Oh yeah, that's such a weird one. Some principles. Okay. So I really hope it's not gonna be like my university studies. It's not about the size, it's about the font. Wow. So you're telling me my font isn't good enough for you? Huh? Okay. Well, what can I do? Okay, you're supposed to start the game. Well, let's force it then. I think we fell out of a queue. I mean, fine, just don't overthink stuff and it will come naturally. Yeah. I don't think it's really not going to be the issue. The font is too legible. Where's the, I don't even know. I probably should be able to change it. Where's Comic Sans? I don't even know. Ping. I'm so happy that this is so small, even on my screen. Dark mode. I I don't even know. Well, it is what it is. Oh. I should press that thing in the... Oh, we're first. First in queue. We need to wait. Mmm. So, by the way, I do have quite a few fonts. Bloom. 662 fonts installed. I'm going to close this. That was plugins. We don't need this. Where's Discord? Here. Can we connect now? Nope. So, start is in an hour and 50. But the reason why I'm already going to be connecting on Onyx is there's some in the city and character stuff that I need to read. Also, I need to decide if I want to be a know-it-all or not. Because I said I want to smurf on Bush. So technically, he's going to give answers to all the questions he knows. Come on, Q. Oi, Chris, come on. It's kind of mean, isn't it? You're about to be sorry. The matter you made me try out PUBG, and I mean technically, if Cameron is around, if you are around, maybe we find somebody else, a fourth. Maybe I ask Robin to help. Some community PUBG. Oh, I could ask first. We're gonna have somebody with a 300 ping on our team. I don't know who I'm battling here. I think it's Crash Prio. Ball, have you been playing? Extra pads for me? Ha ha ha. Come on, let me in. So I wonder if they... No, they have not. They have not updated the uniforms. I mean, we can play as 4. There's going to be a lot of molding involved. But, you know, team of 4. I've really been struggling a little with what to do on Ollie, to be honest. I have no idea what's... I saw now the RVs are out, so I'm not sure if drug production is going to come in. So, yeah, it might be not that much to do. Technically, street racing needs to be a thing. Because you can buy cars. But I'm not sure how much money that you're actually making. Hello, Puppet Master. Yeah, a lot has to do with you basically creating your own RP and finding somebody that is willing to give the RP back. I think that is... Okay, let me just stand here right in the door. The hardest thing. Hey, Mad, how you doing? Oh, also... Ooh, sup, Torch? Settings. Is that under emotes then? Or is that an extra bind? So that there is that preview kind of deal where you can see where you're gonna be sitting. Consumption emotes, action, what the? Toggle oxygen tank glide, what the? So we did have a quick onboarding where we got stuff and a credit card apparently. Sit anywhere. Is that this one, I guess? The question is, what button are we using? Let's see if that even works. Oh yeah, this one. It looks so goofy. You're streaking here. Well, it's late. Oh, of course he's gonna stand. Okay, so this is super fancy. The session is saved somewhere. And whatever you have open, it's gonna stay there. Unemployed. Is there like a staff roster, police? I cannot see that. Oh, I can. Okay, we're not in here. This is Aiden's character, Alex Littman. So Luna, the PD dog, has a phone number called Wolfbarger. Sup, Cameron? That photo is terrible. Yeah, we can change that now. Oh no, I am there. Huh. Also, did you know my phone number is 6090 at the end? I wish it was a little bit different, but you know. Also, we're part of the LSPD, not LSSD technically. I think they want to do that first for cadets, but you know, doesn't really matter. Oh, he could be depending on state ID. Jim Hastings, it could be state ID. Trevor Woods, Bob Smith, yeah, it looks like it. So I already saw there people with like 5,000 state ID. 6,000 people already. It's pretty nice. Oh no, or it's just rank. Huh. Yeah, I want to say Onyx is at the same place where No Pixel 3.0 was at this time. Okay, we're gonna do that eventually with the uniform. So what we need to do is look at all these criminals. Was that one of these? We do not care about the Constitution because, you know. This one. Apparently, they're gonna ask us about this. Also, I don't know how small this is. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't really make that bigger. Notes, history. I think today is no pew pew. Oxy. 3 or more. What? I don't even know what kind of drug this is. Google. Google. This is an opioid pain reliever used to treat mild to moderately severe pain. Is it also super addictive? Codeine is an opioid and prodrug of morphine, mainly used to treat pain, coughing, and diarrhea. Nice. And also commonly used as a recreational drug. It is found naturally in the sap of opium poppy. I mean, huh. Is lean. I mean, that makes sense with the coughing. Okay. I don't think in this city you're gonna be mixing that with Sprunk. I wonder if there is a doctor prescription to certain drugs. Because technically, if you look at the list, Schedule 2 is all, well, fentanyl, that's, wait. Fentanyl and fentanyl. Is there a, which one is which? Who's the druggie in chat? I need somebody, I need a drug specialist in chat. Bon appetit, Pharaoh. Why are you requesting Natasha Bedingfield? Really? Okay, we're gonna take it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Fentanyl is a synthetic opioid that is up to 50 times stronger than heroin and 100 times stronger than morphine. Okay, so this doesn't add up. So if this is 50 times stronger than this and 100 times stronger than, oh no, that's methadone. Metamorphe, yeah. Is what keeps you in its grasp right now. Okay, so that's okay, then it's, but it is a drug that they give you at a hospital. Fuck, I can't remember what they gave me last year. I got opioids. Give you Narcan to get off of it. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Listen, Torch is having fun. So, let's up the music a little. How is codeine on that? Dude, I have no idea about drugs. I mean, okay, so you said this is lean. Ritalin, that's for, you know, if you're, is that ADHD stuff? Under brand names, Ritalin, among others, is a central nervous system stimulant used medically to treat attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. Okay, yeah. And this one is that you're focused more. This is to calm me. That's an upper and that's a downer. Vicodin is just a pain med that makes you addicted. That is a pain med that makes you addicted. That's a pain med that makes you addicted. Methadone sold under the brand names Dolofin and Methadose, among others, is a synthetic opioid What's use chronic pain? Okay, that's also pain. And ketamine is the stuff that you use to medically also used to treatment of depression. Huh. But yeah, these are all medicine that they give you if you got a doctor's note. Where do we have... Includes marijuana, I can't say that, and Oxycontin. So you can't even have a joint in this town. Seen so many children I teach change completely when they move on to meds. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's horrid. Okay, that is going to be a super hot topic if I say this. But let's just go 30 years back. While those drugs, well, some of them were already available, we didn't get those prescribed right away. It kind of feels like they just want to make the money. So some need the drugs and some don't, but they still get them. Stream. Public roads, 50. So it's not 35. 65 Blaine County. So this year, the city limits below Route 68. Highways or freeways within the state of San Andreas, 80. Might not be in the best interest of the patient per se. Yeah, I think that's the biggest issue. I want to say yeah, I mean, it's capitalism in the end, isn't it? DNA samples collected through the most reasonable or least intrusive means available to a peace officer at the time of collection. When collected without a warrant upon probable cause of the commission of a violent felony. If a Fourth Amendment violation is alleged, the citizen whose DNA is collected may appeal collection of evidence to simultaneous bench trial appeal order sued involving the underlying alleged offense. Was a peace officer may submit a warrant, the collection of a citizen's DNA from the Department of Justice. If law enforcement has probable cause that an individual has committed crimes, law enforcement has reasonable belief that the collection of DNA is necessary to prove the offense committed. They're not that bad in Europe compared to overseas. Yeah, but we're also... Okay. Insulin. Preis Schweiz. Okay, they're saying a year per person for insulin is $100, which is like $90. Insulin price, you say? A year. This equates your average annual per capita insulin cost nearing $6,000. I mean, that makes no sense, doesn't it? I just like to be in UK with the NHS. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also convinced that my insurance would take or pay those. Still £9. Oh, there is a sketch where an American goes to a German hospital because they also have universal health care. And we're like, so you were in a horrible accident and we had to replace your bones and replace them with titanium, whatever. We had to fix your vision. You now have thermal vision and laser eyes and blah, blah, blah. And now we come to the sore subject of the cost, and we're really sorry about that. And you're gonna see the American in bed freaking out and stuff. It's like, yeah, it's gonna cost you 20 euros, you know, compared to the what's like the 6 or 7,000 ambulance ride that you didn't need and whatnot. Okay, so by the way, this is all, that's the same way as it is in NoPixel. Yeah, but it doesn't, it's kind of, the less that you pay to be healthy again shows how important life is over money. If it's cheaper to pay 5 grand for the groundskeeper to put your casket into, you know, 6 feet under, over the 250,000 that you need to pay for something that is curable because you need surgery and whatnot, it's kind of fucking horrible. It's like, we love you, but we cannot pay for this. And I swear to God, there's gonna be people that say, for the sakes of my family, I'd rather die than go through the trouble for them to be negative $250,000. Which is sad. Which is super sad. Can I find it? YouTube short, Calvin Habs German hospital.
You were hit by a PT Cruiser, but we managed to save you. We have replaced your bones with tungsten metal and recalibrated your muscles to make you faster and stronger. So let's give you 22 vision as well as night and heat vision.
Incredible.
They also shoot lasers.
They what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we must now come to the gauche subject of payment.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. You paid for any of this.
I'm ashamed of my country that I must ask of you such a high price for medical treatment.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I must ask of you to pay 25 euros.
25?
Please do not lash out in rage.
Did you say 25?
I know. It should be free.
Here's 30. These prices? Keep the change.
That I cannot do. A doctor will not take more than he is owed.
Should we end it there?
Yeah, good enough.
Anyways, I like that one. Are we gambling? There's some great ones. There's also the stuff with the value-added taxes and stuff. It's like, I want to buy this cup, but the sign says $5, so why is it $6.15 and whatnot? And it's yeah. Here, their shorts are great. They're making a lot of fun of Germany, Austria, and Switzerland. Okay. Music. Upon release from custody and parole, that's really... Do we care about that? I mean, that's... standard. Really do not care. Community service in lieu of fines. We can do that here. Holy shit! Oh my god. That's kind of funny. A good idea. Community service must be performed under the supervision of any duly authorized correctional officer with the Department of Corrections license. Skip trace bounty hunter. You can be a bounty hunter. Oh my god. I think we need to make a bounty hunter character and ask for a bounty hunter Hey, he's gonna ask for a bounty hunter license. Oh my god. Member of the judicial staff of... I don't know what that was. That wasn't my phone. Manager department or peace officer with the LSSD and LSPD, but authorized department. I mean, $350 an hour. That's lots of money here. That's actually insane. Oh my god. I want to get a fine from a traffic ticket and instantly say, under Section 6, community service in lieu of fines, I want to do community service. It's like a $70 fine. I want to do community service. Licenses. Any firearms, pilots, hunting, fishing, or other special permit or license may be revoked by duly authorized peace officers of the state upon probable cause that the license has been utilized in the commission of any felony or misdemeanor offense, or upon a violation of the legislation or codes of the state in the utilization of said license. Our license specifically may not be removed upon probable cause that the license has been utilized commission and 30. Okay. I mean, that's the only really thing. That's just how much you pay for bail. I mean, it's 10%. I don't know. What do you guys think is the richest person on the server? Because 750 grand for treason might be, you know. Bail current document, final ruling. May only be posted by the defendant, but must be posted by a third, including a bondsman. But wait, bail may only be posted by the defendant, but must be posted by a third party, including a bondsman. So it can be posted by the defendant, but must be posted. That means it has to go through a Bail bondsman. This sentence does not make sense in my head. Translate. Google Translate. Give me. English to German. Die Kaution darf nur vom Beklagten hinterlegt werden, muss jedoch von einem Dritten, einschließlich eines Bürgschafters, hinterlegt werden. It still doesn't make sense, but you know. Huh. Maybe if I translated it to French. French? French. La caution ne peut être déposée que par le défendeur, mais doit être déposée par une tiers, y compris une garante. Still doesn't make sense, even in French. Well, we're fucked. Can somebody comment on this? I feel like there should be like or in between. It may be posted by the defendant, but it can also be through a third party, blah, blah, blah. I don't understand either. So, okay. So either or. Yeah, but it says the either or kind of deal is not given. Bail may be posted by defendant, but also can be posted by third party, including a bondsman. I'm so happy. Who wrote this? Oh god, there's so much here. Shinglish? Huh. Sup, Trask? Upon knowledge of bail, the full bail amount shall be forfeit, and the defendant shall be readmitted into custody until such time as the trial is scheduled. A bail bondsman licensed by the state who posts a bond for the defendant may be authorized and empowered by a judge or justice in skip tracing, apprehension, bounty hunting efforts to bring the defendant into custody. Shit. Okay, we need James Hayes, bondsman, and bounty hunter. Da, da, da. I don't have money on James. That might be an issue. Occams. Occams. What's that? In the state of San Andreas Code, Section 8. Okay, maybe we find more. Okay, this music, no. 1990s. Okay, we're gonna skip you. That's better. Arrest warrants. Arrest warrants may be issued by any peace officer in the state of... It's not really... Felony C... But misdemeanor and felony C and D. Statute of limitation 30. What is a felony B? Human trafficking. So human trafficking has... Whoa! Easy. We can outrun this. Manslaughter, attempted murder. Felony A. Murder. Mayhem. Nice. But the felony C, no statue. Grand larceny. Shall commit any larceny in which the value of the money 3,000? That has no statute of limitations. What? Huh. So if we blow up a car park, there is no statute of limitation. Why? LED. Street racing! Street racing has no statute of limitation! Oh my god. Oh no! Huh. Oh yeah, that's a bank. What is... Why do I... Oh, that's just steal. What is the fucking... Oh, that's arson. Not larceny. Arson is fire. So that's robbing a bank. I don't know. A 1094? What is street racing? Reckless driver. 1094. That works. Do we have street? Nope. 1094. 1094 works. I'm gonna leave that here. Okay. But that's weird. So if you're robbing a bank, what is reckless driving? Reckless driving is a misdemeanor. But reckless evading is a felony D. Street racing. No person shall willfully engage or participate in a motor vehicle race upon a public road, street, or highway. Motor vehicle race can be against other motorists or a clock. That one is, yeah, I'm not. That is harsh. What else is felony C? Robbery. No person shall take the personal... Well, that's the... That's so weird. So I discussed this with Ethan on the server about... You remember that you can steal the packages from the delivery job? Like that robbing banks and stuff has no limitation means financial RP investigations actually used. Yeah. But you know. So it feels like all the no pixel stuff is felony C that, you know, people do on the regular. Street racing, robbery, larceny, GTA. Oh, fraud. Fraud even is in there. Vehicle registration fraud. Oh my god. Blackmail. No person shall obtain any property or information nor secure any action, inaction, another by wrongfully use of force, fear, threat, implication of official rights. Huh. Illegal gambling and embezzlement. Okay. I was just gonna say, KC is completely fucked if they were on Onyx. So yeah, that's cool. That is refreshing. Yeah, I don't have issues. Arrest warrants may be used. That's yeah, blah blah blah. Shall have an initial expiration of 4 days and may only be extended to the advice considered judge. Arrest warrants issued for any felony B is 7 days, and A is 30 days. Huh. That's kind of okay. So there's no statute of limitations, but you. Huh. Why not? If there are no statute of limitations, why are felony C and A 4 and 30 days? The thing is, after 3 months, and I pull over somebody that has a felony A charge that used to be a warrant, I can still charge them. I can still arrest them. Huh. I mean, that's a question. Emergency vehicle exceptions to vehicle offenses. Just don't get caught, yeah? That's why I'm playing a cop. They never get caught. Okay, frankly, wasn't Wrangler already being scrutinized and stuff? I think he's leaning into that stuff. Driver of an authorized emergency vehicle and the authorized emergency vehicle itself are exempt from motor vehicle offenses and citation version of the penal code so long as the vehicle is being driven in response of an emergency call while engaged in rescue operations. Okay, so I'm looking for a word. It's not on here, I know that much. What's it called? Somebody help. There's a specific term for cops that are on duty going somewhere and they cannot be charged for it. Oh, fucking stupid. Don't answer that. I know that. Cops on duty can't be charged. Okay, somebody. It's not good faith. What's it called? Believe that anybody feels the way I do. Okay, somebody in chat needs to know that. Qualified immunity. I didn't even... Thank God. I'm going through fucking PD conduct shit because I couldn't find it. Qualified immunity. Okay. We don't care about that. Criminal records and public records request. That's FOIA request. We do not care. It's not going to be conspiracies, solicitations. It comes in accessories. Oh, we got more here. Conspiracy. But that's not a charge itself. Conspiracy shall occur upon any agreement between two or more to commit a crime. Okay, that's the same thing. We must take an overt act. Okay, that's fine. Shall occur when a person offers money, services. So if you hire a hitman, An accomplice is any person physically present and you are not present. That's also nothing new. Unpaid fines and fees. Yeah, no, that's here you have 21 days to pay the fines at the DMV. Hunting regulations. Well, that's the one that I asked Beetle about, and I was running it. All person engaged in hunting, that's, you know, reflective. Deer, boar, rabbits, and birds are legal to hunt. Self-defense. All persons engaged in hunting activities are entitled to defend themselves against attacks from mountain lions, bears, dogs, and other wildlife. Remember that no person shall take the pelts. Yeah, that's the same. Engage in hunting activities inside the city limits. Okay, so north of Route 68. So I was hunting here. Like down here. So that would be illegal. Below, yeah. Interesting. Specialty licensing, taxi licensure and regulations. An individual who operates a taxi or car service within the state must hold a valid driver's license and a taxi license. They have a taxi license, but they don't have a goddamn boat license. I've only hunted there. Yeah, see? Now you're not allowed to use that in character. If I find that out. Yeah, tow operations. Warranted operatives for legal fugitives. Wolf. Is that a bounty hunter? The Wolf members is to be handled by the Attorney General, Governor, Mayor, County Clerks of San Andreas. Be a San Andreas resident. Hold all career licenses in the state to perform their duties. In performing wolf operation, an individual authorized by this act shall comply with all laws. Yeah, blah blah blah. The rights of the fugitive are not curtailed by being captured, being transferred to LEOs, and returning the fugitive to the state. Huh. Fried rice. We take that. The Cherry Act. Marriage is accepted to be personal relations arising out of civil contract between two consenting adult person. The capacity to contract. That's just a marriage license. Proceedings are engaged with notice to the courts by either party, who then provide notice to the other party. If proceedings are contested within 72 hours, conclude automatically. The actual dispute should be settled in civil court. Huh. Okay. There's to unliteral annulment within the first week of marriage. Notice to the court. Oh, that's. I mean. What's that? Britney Spears with the 55 hours of marriage? Something like that. Emergency Article 4. So that's search and seizure. Strictly for the verification of financial records. When an individual is in debt to the state and that fine is past due, the state reserves the right to check the balance of the bank account those individual past due to verify their financial positions without the need. Okay, why is that not here? Section 13. Huh. Okay. I mean, that's... Everything is pretty simple. I'm probably gonna get this wrong. And that there is no weed. But the felony C, please. Street racing? Nobody ever gets hurt by street racing. Wink, wink. So this one is a little bit different to what we had, but it's all pretty simple. The Bill of Rights is we do have. So that is something that is kind of weird. Dirty Nos, hop first, please. Also, funny enough, this one was not requested, I think. Did somebody request this one? Or is that just in the top? Well, it is what it is. The right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed by state except for reasonable license restriction and requirements of restrictions as of classification of legal firearms. It is so weird. Let's, okay, to prolong this here. Any and all business with the state, with a state of Senator's Union representative allows any and all individuals who clock into work are considered state-owned as managed and maintained businesses. No individual may claim their ownership. Okay, that's just, you know. You can take over stuff. I mean, that's fair. Do we have a new case law? So that is... Oh my god, somebody did affirmative defense. You're an idiot. So, I don't know if you remember how things were happening on NoPixel. Those bench trial results were always horrible. So yeah, that is if somebody commits a crime, I'm gonna have to look this up because it's really hard to keep up with that stuff. So can I like sort charges people? This is I don't know how the new MDW is on NoPixel. But so do we have like a better one? Brandishing. There we go. So you kind of need to be aggro. Bat in hospital. Showed up to the hospital screaming threateningly for someone as he brandished a bat in the hospital. He was told to stop and put the bat away, where he then fled and was tased. I didn't even know we can buy a bat. Dick Richard. So, you know. My fucking... That was so loud. So, not guilty. Yeah, I know who it was. Okay, so because he was yelling, so if you just pull out your bat that's not brandishing, you need to be threatening as well. Well, that's cool. So can I click here? I mean, he does look like, yeah. Brandishing of a non-firearm. Cannot click to see. Nope. One overdue fine. Huh. Unpaid. Can I just... Uh-huh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. Oh my god, we need a bounty hunter. Ah! Jaywalking. He didn't pay for jaywalking 11 days ago. God damn it. Sam Weaver. Goddamn criminal. That's kind of funny. $1,700, 223. Holy shit, there's so many. 3, 4, 4. I don't even know how much work you need to do to make 4 grand. Duck Canada block. Oh no, Doug. I think he was busy. That's all cool. Okay. We need to get food. And we need to get changed eventually. Don't kill me. Oh yeah, I think I have $500 left or so. $500. Can change. Next up is terrorism. Yeah, but terrorism is 7.5 million. Oh yeah, we got a tool belt, a utility belt. Look at that. We're so cool. And most important, we have a credit card for the LSPD. Yeah, wish Elnori was around. Apparently. Just swipe the business card. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be a good idea. Eli Cherry. It's like, hey, I need a new car. LSPD credit card. Also, so the mechanic, it was... oh, I need to be clocked on. Well, I was able to create the credit card myself. And I could put in the state ID to whom it's linked to. So the question is, if I put in somebody else's state ID and buy a car with it, how it's gonna be linked. Of course, I'm not gonna do this. Use Kyle's ID. Yeah, that's a good plan. Tonight. Shouldn't that be embezzlement? I think it's not fraud, it's embezzlement at this point. See? Wasn't sure if we had embezzlement on this server. But we do. This first day. Yeah, so the reason why I'm not already a cop is exactly that cop. I talked to Ethan about it, and he's like, yeah, we got carte blanche. We can hire people. And day later is like, yeah, we cannot do that anymore because people fucked up. But hey, it's free content going through PD training. Your embezzlement. Wow. Hello, Preben. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Motherfucker. How it's going? Well, Chad and myself, we have been reading up on everything that we needed to for cop stuff. We have a cheat sheet with the 10 codes and other important information. And in 45 minutes, we're gonna have our first training. And after the training, we need to do 10 hours of, I want to call it community service. And then we can be a non-solo cadet. Hello, hello. How you doing, boss?
Hello, welcome to the Clucking Barrel. How can we help you?
Well, could I get 2 combo plus?
Yes, sir. What would you like to drink with that?
I'm just gonna take water if that's okay.
All right, 4 waters coming up. Anything else for you?
No, I think I'm good.
All right, give me just a second.
Thank you.
All right, I'm ready to serve.
You already cheating? Of course.
Can you get this cooking on some more water?
Oh yeah, no problem.
How good was Crazy Butterfly? Not Crazy Town. The song is called Butterfly. They had like 3 songs that were good.
All right, 2 combo plug.
Did someone steal our microwave? And our coffee maker?
I'm gonna not be shouted at and treated like a human. Yeah.
$40.
Why are the chickpeas everywhere?
You young.
You should be good to slide your car when ready.
Well,
Oh my god, let me out.
There's nothing on the tray right now.
Give me 1 second. Let me see if we can swap trays real quick.
You're not strong enough. Oh shit. Hello.
Hello,
Who's
hello.
next?
How you doing?
What can I get you?
Can I please
How about
get
now?
a combo plus with some sodas?
You sure can.
Nope.
I love the bandana, by the way.
Unfortunately.
Thank you. I love your glasses, by the way.
No, thank you. Alright, I'll
1
get that meal
second.
for you.
I might have to get someone else to pay for you, and then let me see what we can do. Or you might have to take a nap.
I mean, can't you put it on like tray 1 or so?
I'm gonna try that right now. Give me
What's
1
going
second.
on, boss man?
Nothing. I'm just putting your I'm putting your sodas on.
Which one are you doing it on? One?
Yeah.
I can take your guys' order.
And I work here, ma'am.
Hello, what would you like?
Barely.
What do you
Try
mean? I was
tea
here
real
for
quick.
hours yesterday.
I know you was.
Yeah, we got burgers and chicken
All
nuggets.
last night it was just me and one other
So-
fella named Klaus.
The last thing I was told was that workers get $10 off.
No, it's whatever. Just give them whatever you want.
Okay,
Up to you.
We don't have any fries.
How much is
Remember
it?
I said I like your glasses.
So,
No,
like,
yeah, but I said
just,
I like your bandana
like,
first.
2 chicken
Oh,
nuggets.
So
it's
I
too
paid
bad.
you.
See if it
So...
works. You see that, Phil?
Yeah, please. And just
No, but could you pay and I'll pay you the 40
Two
bucks or
sodas or
50
four?
bucks, whatever it is.
Yeah, I
Alright,
got
there
you.
you
Two, please.
I'm just
Actually,
gonna
no, I do
step
not
over-
got you. I got $2 in my name. Does anyone?
Oh God.
Hold on. Let me see what's going on here. Watch
Uh,
out.
you
What's
can't
going
see
on
it.
here?
I mean, what is your state ID?
That was probably me.
Yeah, that would be
215.
Thank
Wait,
you,
what?
ma'am.
No worries. Have a great day.
6370.
How you doing, officer?
All right,
Wait,
deputy.
all the food's
Step
right
up
here.
to the plate. What you got for us today?
Yeah, you
Gonna
gonna
send
have
you
to
20
take
bucks.
a
Oh,
nap.
40. Shit, you said 40.
Yeah, you gon'
Hey, we
Deputy.
water to get.
Oh, sorry. I
It's
didn't
okay.
hear you.
That's what we're
Yeah.
gonna-
Could
Yeah,
I-
You're
you
gonna,
don't see
gonna have
that?
to give me. I can't
Could
see
I
the
get
food on the
two
tray.
You
combo
need-
meals,
you're gonna-
please,
you
with
need a nap.
sodas?
You sure can.
Thank you very much.
Because then
Okay.
you can't see anything. You can't see bags on the ground or anything like that. at
All
all.
right. Okay. I'm just gonna go upstairs. I'll
All
be
right,
back.
so
Yeah, I got you,
food's
buddy.
ready.
Hold on. Give me 1
Discount on
second.
tray 3.
I think I didn't give
Yeah,
him
he's
enough
gonna
money,
he's gonna
anyways.
Go take a nap because he needs. You won't be able to give it to him unless you.
If he does that upstairs, the
Alright, thank you very much. Stay safe.
Oh, hell yeah.
Over here, real quick.
There's trays everywhere.
He's not gonna be able
Yeah,
to-
send you 40 bucks, by the way.
I got
In
it.
2
Yeah,
payments.
yeah, place your hands up, and I want just to place it in your pockets.
But you still
Don't
won't
work
be
till?
able to see it until he gets.
You won't be able to see it. You never
he
put it in
gonna
his
ha-
pockets.
Okay,
If
give
he
me,
takes a
give
nap,
me,
it'll
yeah,
be
give me
in
2
his
minutes.
pockets.
Oh,
I'll just
alright,
take
yeah.
a power nap upstairs.
I
Yep.
promise, I know what I'm talking about. I've
Oh,
done
I'm not
seen it over and over.
down here. I'm not down here. Just to be clear.
Skibidi dib dib dib. Dub dub. Bum, 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 bum. I think I bought a CD of this, like a single CD.
Come from a firefight,
Oh.
so you know, a little bit of cluck and bell
Uh,
after a firefight.
Hell
Okay.
yeah. Tell that to all your
Now it's
deputy
time. I
boys,
think
right?
if you place your hands up, I can
yeah.
just place it in your pocket.
We got the best cock.
The best. Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, the best cock. Best cock in town.
This looks really bad for the two law behind you.
I'm aware, and I
He's just helping.
you know,
Should I look behind me?
Everybody.
No, he's helping.
Everything's great.
Helping looks awkward sometimes.
It was really funny when I was doing that to a judge earlier, and I got blocked in.
Oh, is it like you're sort
There
of
you go.
putting the food in the pocket?
thank you very much.
Yeah.
I think next time we just do it the other way.
Yeah, that sounds a lot easier, don't it?
Well, appreciate you.
Hey, thank you for the business. Have yourself a good rest of your day.
You too.
Oh, thank you for the discount as well.
I think if we deliver food,
What's that?
we should call it
I heard that voice before. Is wait, wait. All I ever heard to this song is we did lots of coke. What? Excuse you? Cam, what are you doing? What's with the coke? No? I just hear skibidi doob 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 doob. No, I won't. No, you're not gonna do this to me. You're not gonna do this to me.
You already situated.
My innocent ears. By the way, the uniforms are ridiculous. Can I even do this? I can. So that's a business. We had to kind of make sure it doesn't look too goofy, because the one that they said was horrible. That's a PT uniform. Great pants, aren't they? That's what we have to wear with the high vis. We do have this one, but you know, that's gonna be our life for a good moment. Do we? Let me see. Yeah, we can't put any badges on it with this tie, but I like the tie clip. Oh, this is not good, isn't it? Okay, well, we're not going to be testing the Los Angeles Sheriff Department uniform, but it does look better. Also, I'm not sure why I went with this one, but... Oh, yeah, we're parking attendants, yep. I mean, look at it. Also, we're not allowed to wear a PD weapon. So I'm not quite sure if the belt works, but you know. Hey, Luna. It looks so ugly. I can't wait to wear a proper shirt with a vest. That is the plan. Oh yeah, that was my PT clothing with the doctor. I have weird knees. Look at the knees. Look at the knees. What is wrong? Okay. Damn, he's so ugly. It is unbelievable. It's unbelievable how ugly he is. Can I need to test something. Where do we need to go for the training? Vespucci? Yes. That's why I parked the character there. What is the hat? Campaign hat, 197. Oh. I need to be on duty for that. But I think I have an issue. Can somebody tell what the issue is? Well, that's, God fucking damn it. 92. Do we need to check? Why didn't I think of this before? Oh my god. It's when we let the hair grow out. I mean oh my god. What is with the right eye? Oh my god, it's the highlights are interesting. There's some really weird ones. Okay, I think now we're going into the GTA standard ones. Oh, hell yeah. There's something wrong with my left eye. You need to focus on the left eye. Hey, Sim. Sometimes it looks like it pops out. Oh, no, I'm not even kidding. It looks like it pops out. This one is way bigger. It's like, flip. Look at it. This is like super small and this one, blip. Oh, God. And now I can't unsee it anymore. Oh, God. Well, that's us now. Yeah, somebody needs to fucking punch that face. Yeah, we probably have to change the hairstyle so we don't have issues with the hat. I don't want that stuff clipping through. What the fuck? Is there like a comparable hat? I mean, there's... What is with his eyes? Motherfucker, what is wrong with you? I swear to God. This is... The eye is clipping through. And when he closes it, the eye stays. Look! Oh my God. Oh my... Help! That's the face. I swear to God. See, the right eye is way bigger than the left one. Where's like the, hey, normal facial expression kind of deal? Normal one. You can even see it. See how the eye clips through the fucking eyelid? Oh my fucking God. What is this? What is this? Because I'm happy to see that push is going PD. See you guys. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Make it stop. Yes, definitely make it stop. Question is, can we fix it? To the hospital? We might need we need glasses or a pirate. What is it called? A pirate's wear? That one eye cover thingy. Need some plastic surgery. An eye patch, yes. Eye patch. Look at the inbred redneck. That's right. What the fuck, Prib? Mother. Barbershop. Can you, like, not move? Okay, maybe this is... eyes. It's not live. I mean... that doesn't make it better. Is the eye different? I think that's the same size. It's really just a texture. That does not change anything on the... Okay, are we fixing him to be normal? Is that what we're doing? Also, I don't know why the eyebrows are... why are they red when they're supposed to be black? Okay, I think we need sunglasses or something. Keeping freaking up Crim so that... Okay. No eye patch, so many cops see it, one eye missing. It would definitely look better with only one eye instead of this mismatched pair. Like he stole an eye from somebody. Listen, this is all... I'm the main character of the Thor Guardians of the Galaxy storyline. Emotes. Pose. T-pose. Okay, you cannot do that while in here. I don't know what he's listening. Oh, wait. Can I? Nope, I cannot. Is it like because he's just completely fucked up? Is that it? This is so annoying. Stop doing this. Stop with your fucking head, you fucktard. Sorry. So happy that you're doing this. Dumb nut. Now you're just switching sides whenever you want, eh? Okay? Just be cool. For once in your life, be cool. It's still bigger. That right eye is just bigger. I think that's an issue with the fucking... Do we have like a crick culprit? Okay, that's not it. Also, we can make you a little bit less creepy over here. Eye opening. Ugh! It's falling out! The eye is falling out! What is this? Help! Help! See? There's something weird happening. I think this is all fucked up. Oh my god, what is happening to his eyes? Oh my god. Take it on. See? Sometimes it just clips through. Okay, that. Oh my god, it's horrible. Oh, yo. Don't look to the other side. No, don't do that. What time is it? We need sunglasses. It doesn't matter. It's still... the eye color does not matter. Is it like the parents issue? 12. It's a parents issue. I don't know why you're looking up like this now, you... Oh my god! Oh my god! What is happening? Help! We're an exorcist now. Matthew Bush. I mean, he's just. Let me just cancel out real quick. I think there's not much we can do for him. We need professional help. Okay, now he's just like, why are you looking up, you fucking... Which one was it? Oh my god, he's doing that thing with the eyes again. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it how it is. And okay, I think we need drastic measures. Let me see. I think I have a solution to our issues. About here. Does that work? We're just gonna be walking around like this. So nobody will ever have issues with this. And let's not do this. Remove. Okay, that's just get glasses. Yeah, we definitely need that. Okay, let's run to the PD. Bonk. Not sure if it did.
What? Here and we all lost our money.
Okay, share, sure. I'm gonna have to grab some water. For me, not character. I think he's speeding. That's more than 50. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Exorcist, please. I mean, okay, we're probably going to use this as a quote-unquote weapon. We're going to be, when we're a cop, we're going to be removing our shades, and we're like, look me in the eye. I can tell if somebody's lying. And then we're just going to need to make that weird face. Maybe it's like Medusa, yeah. See? Look in my right eye. Well, it's a left eye. Never mind. But, you know. You guys want to go to Senior Buns? Is it senior as in age or is it Senor Buns? I don't even know. God, no. I don't know why they only have one food place. I think two would have worked out, but I get it. It's a place for RP to be happening. Okay. Not gonna lie, this run is longer than I thought. Also, I'm gonna be saying in the pursuit training, I'm gonna be like, hell yeah, I got this, and I'm gonna spin out right away. I can already tell. Almost there, yep. I'm missing the ba-bam. Hello, hello.
I did.
So which button was it? Oh yeah.
Could you
How do I
favor
rotate
and
X?
do the best?
How
Can
do
you
I?
bring, like 10 combos
Oh god.
of
Okay, let's not do this again. Like that.
Please, come on. Yes, you
Okay.
are. Come on. Yeah, I wait, no, hold on.
See, it's still clipping.
Were you actually?
It's just like the left eye, well, for us, the right eye, is just further out of the fucking skull.
Should I have to pay you? I don't like Riley Reese. Oh. Look, are you sure? I heard she has pets.
Oh, it definitely is. Holy shit, look at this eye from this side. Oh god. We don't even want to know. Okay. I need to grab some water. Hello, Keku. I'm right back. Also, I'm gonna skip this so you have proper music. Sorry.
Can you bring the food? No, I need to. Why not? God damn it!
I'm back.
Yeah, they're all around here. Do you have any weapons on you? Do you? Alright. I'm just gonna patch you down to let you into the building, okay? Alright, you can come in.
Huh? Did he just say removed? What? Hello, hello.
Hello.
No, because it's got arms on it. I can't sit in chairs with arms on it.
Okay. Do you wonder if you're late for academy?
Oh, bloody hell.
Hey, officer, I need to clock in. Okay, sure. 1169.
That's my wife.
Yep. Wonderful. Appreciate you.
Yeah. I'm a cadet. Got my training in about 5 minutes. Where do I go?
Jenny, I've been clasted. I'm giving a statement. This is my
Hello,
wife,
hello?
Deputy. Jenny Taylor.
Wave.
Hello.
Yeah. Jenny, I'm giving a police statement. I've been clarted by the Green Boys. They split my wig with a pistol whip. I'm giving evidence now.
They split your wig.
I know. Oh, it's been terrible.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh god. Well, you're all right now, yeah?
Could you transfer a bit of pocket money into my account,
How
please,
much do you
Mummy?
need?
Well, I was going to buy you know the mobile homes that I was going about.
Oh yeah, yeah. Do you want one of them?
Okay.
Do you?
Yes, please. I'm just quite a
Got
little bit shy.
how much you need?
All of it.
I got 4,000.
Yeah, and I buy it for us. It's our dream. I've got two. Can I put that? There we go. There you go. Do you know my thing?
I'm just gonna do it for you now. Hang on. What's your state ID?
I don't know if I'm
4976.
We have Sergeant Gallagher and Sergeant Dokes at Sandy.
4976. 4976.
Yeah, and you want 4,000?
Yes, please.
I don't think, like I said,
Holy
I don't
shit.
think they're on the radio, but you can find them up in Sandy.
There you go. Did you get that?
Yes. Thanks, Mummy.
All right.
Huh.
All right. See you later. Good luck
Do you
with
have any
your
food?
course. Yeah, but it was mine.
Oh, sorry. No worries. Where do we go then, guy?
Sorry about that, Deputy.
I was not informed. It said to be at
that was-
Vespucci PD.
That was a blast.
So
Right, okay. So do you want me to
that
do we
is the
go?
question.
Yep. Just
Did the deputy don't know? I don't even know who's gonna be, teaching the course. Also,
Me and my friend Mona were working at up in Atem. There's an opening
I hate these doors.
with Officer Bird.
Is he? Am I? She should be able to hear me. Also, I think I know who that is. That is Taylor Jenny. Okay. You're Taylor, aren't you?
Are you talking, love? I can't hear you.
Oh my god.
I can't hear you at all.
Can you hear me? Hello? I'm just gonna run out. Make sure that this is connected again. You try. Taylor, can you hear me?
Oh, hello. I can hear you now.
Oh, perfect. Okay, finally. Yeah, I was talking. I was like,
Sorry,
okay.
I couldn't hear you at all.
No, I think we're only informed to be here, but no specifics on that.
Oh, right. Okay. That's fine. I need some food. Do you have any?
Sure.
I just need just yeah. If you got one of each, I don't mind. That'd be great. I haven't had a chance to go to like Clock and Barrel or anything.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Someone was able to balance the water right on the corner.
Thank you. That do me just right.
Did you 311?
Do I want what? Sorry.
Did you 311 that we hear or that you hear?
No, but it's supposed to be starting in 2 minutes.
Let me make a message for 311 message. It was Taylor Jenny, wasn't it?
Jenny Taylor.
Oh. I hope I did not butcher your name.
No, it's just Jenny Taylor. So you put that in, yeah? Today, hopefully respond.
Yep. You should actually see
good.
it on dispatch.
Oh, right, yeah. I do, yeah, I do.
Lo and behold, he's got a gun as well. He's aiming the gun under the table to the lady. One of the guys, after he finished casting me, came back to this little.
No, I'm not doing this.
She was wearing a green bandana on her face, and she had lovely long hair like you. I promise I cannot remember anything other than that. She definitely had a facial bandana.
Notepad 2.
I can tell you it definitely wasn't Ginger, because I recognise who Gingers. It wasn't as blonde as yours.
There was such a vibe. Oh, no. No.
Yeah, but it's definitely long. She's also the same one.
I don't have lots of numbers. I don't think Paxton is going to be around.
Who?
Ron Paxton, Sergeant.
Oh, right,
Shift
why
1
not?
Sergeant. He's usually a little bit later, but I could be wrong. Let's see.
Can you hear that guy waffling through these things?
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Harold.
Hi.
Where's the
ma'am.
Hello. There's a guy in there waffling.
Where?
So no, he's through there. I just went through and then I could just hear him waffling and waffling and waffling.
Who's?
So the question is...
Hello.
She's robbing that guy, and oh my god, there's Ginger lady on me.
I hate these stores.
They are quite stiff and heavy, aren't they?
Mm.
Oh, sorry, love. Sorry,
no,
love.
you're okay. It's just in case you said something, you wouldn't want someone to hear, you know. In there, Larby. Yeah, you're okay.
I apologize.
The old lyrics, I mean, the original lyrics are already, you know.
Oh, hello.
He's quite loud, isn't he, that one?
Are you the only cadet, sir, yeah?
Have I what, sorry?
Are you the only two showing up? Or is there
Yeah.
As
There was
far
no
as
one
we
else
know.
here. I would have made it last night, but it's a little bit late for me. I should have been, you know what I mean? I was a bit tired.
You should be in this, right? I don't know why there's like the shift front people go to the wedding like 2 a.m. in the middle of the night.
Something like that. Yeah, something like that.
Ridiculous, you know, and then I gotta do work at this time of day. They don't even show up, you know. What's the deal? I don't know.
Disgusting.
Yeah, you two did the right thing. All right,
Of course.
I
Where do
wouldn't
we
even
go,
be
sir?
able to make it.
Do we follow you?
Yeah, follow me. Okay. Yeah, signed on there, yeah?
Yeah, signed on.
Yes, sir.
There,
Oh,
you're
just
okay.
one? Oh.
No, we're going up to 3.
Oh, okay, all right.
There we go.
You need to pick up the pace, lady. Jenny.
Wait, I need one of the recruits. You, come with
sure.
me.
Sure, ma'am.
Floor 3. Get it now. Don't miss the...
Huh? Okay.
Okay, go into the trunk of this and grab as much food as you can.
Oh, that's not
in
it.
the trunk, you
I-
dumbass.
Uh,
Jesus Christ. The
um,
bar's really
I don't
low,
even-
ain't it?
Yeah,
Get
it
out of
is.
the fucking trunk.
I wish I could.
Why? Why did you get in the
There we go.
trunk? Holy crap. Holy crap.
Oh, this bugs like crazy. uh.
No, you do that
Okay,
on the scene,
I got the
you're
rest.
gonna get kidnapped, right? You know
Yeah,
that.
I'm aware.
Okay, let's go to floor 3. Sergeant Winchester, what's your name?
Matthew Bush, pleasure, ma'am.
Bush. Officer Bush. Okay.
Well,
Strong start. Strong
I
start.
feel like recruit at this point is more appropriate.
Who? What's your name?
Recruit Bush. I don't think we're, you know, we need to climb the ladder first.
I mean, the basics of knowing to remove things from a trunk and going in a trunk is usually pretty low on that ladder.
That was unlucky. Okay, what did you say, Winchester?
Hey, we have food. Wait. We have food for everybody. Just place it on the table.
Oh, lovely.
I like a woman with a head on her shoulders.
Why can't
Isn't that
I?
like every woman?
I hate necks.
You're not a big fan of the double chins?
What?
No, it was a joke.
Oh.
Yeah, so just put it back and then pop it on that. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, God.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know, that's for getting in the trunk when I told you to take
It's
stuff out.
yeah.
You know, I used to, at a job a long time ago, I used to make minimum wage. You know what that means? You know what it means when someone pays you minimum wage?
Oh no, did he just poof?
Anyone?
No, sir.
It means your boss would like to pay you less, but it's against the law.
Fair.
We make minimum wage here, right?
Also, I feel like there were too many hands in the pockets, and I think I need to go on a food run or something.
Why?
Food. Okay, well, I cannot see it. I place it on the table.
I'm
Hope
gonna go in your
people can see it.
pockets.
Yeah, there's.
Is this your was this your career before, sir? Stand up.
No, this is me. I'm trying something new.
Oh, right. Okay. Fair enough.
You want another one?
Go on then. Hit me. Inject me.
Okay, I might
What?
need a
Oh my
nap,
God,
but
you're
should be
Inject
fine.
me
I'm
with
married.
what you
Just
needed.
give it a bit. It'll work itself out.
Okay, I got one.
Ah, the
Love's like a
organizational.
fart. If you have to force it, it's probably shit.
That's not true.
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
Are you married?
Ex. I'm married.
Was married.
I've been married 8 times. Well, 9 now.
Married once. Hey, there's food on the table.
Trust me, I know love.
I'm good on food for the moment, but that's good to know.
Here.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
This is horrible, Chad.
Yeah,
This
crazy,
is
you know
this
what?
is gonna end my career before it started.
Not a projectile.
What are these chairs? Please.
Grapeseed PD
Yeah,
as a
yeah.
projector.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah. Maybe I think you're probably they gave me a projector. They said
You
said
need
you
a new sergeant for Grapeseed PD?
for shift 2. Yeah, maybe. You like farms?
No.
We're denied.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that was worth a shot. I wouldn't survive out there anyway.
These chairs are killing me.
The shift run cadets for other kids. There's 2.
It's just the 2 of us.
Those 2.
We just have
Just the 2 of us.
For 2?
Well, I think for some reason a bunch of them showed up at shift 2 on yesterday for some reason.
I think.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I don't think it was made very clear. I thought a lot of people might have thought it was all kind of in one.
Oh.
What I've been speaking to people about.
Because I
I'm aiming for like a tight 27 to 38 minutes if it has to work.
Oh yeah,
you know.
fuck yeah, let's do that.
Not too long, and because there's only 3 of us, it should be nice and easy.
Lovely.
Life's like a box of chocolates. It doesn't last long if you're fat.
Oh,
Don't forget to get exercise every day, guys.
Who are you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Who's who?
You.
Dallas.
Okay.
Who are you?
Like if I eat the burger. Sergeant Winchester?
I feel like I know you.
Maybe. No, a lot of
Alright.
My
I
dad
got
said.
too many things in my wallet, so I'm putting two $1 bills right here. Take one each. This.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yeah, welcome.
Who's your dad?
Thank you.
Besides the point.
Yeah,
My
I
dad
can't see
said
shit.
always leave them wanting more. Ironically, that's how he lost his job in disaster relief.
I would need to take a nap
39.
to pick up stuff right now. So feel free.
I have a lot of kids.
Okay.
Apparently, smoking cannabis can affect your short-term memory.
Do you just have random facts written down?
These are
It's almost
jokes.
like he's a jack in the box.
These are jokes. This is my stand-up career.
Also, I'm probably gonna have to focus a little bit more on.
Yeah,
on
I'd
this.
like to hold myself back from laughing.
Thanks. I'll be here all week.
Wonderful.
Great. Great. Awesome. Fantastic.
The first time I met my wife, I knew she was a keeper. She was wearing massive gloves.
You think if I offer to blow my ex-husband, we'll get a projector? Let me see.
No.
No. Premarital sex is a
No.
sin.
No.
And blowjob is not the way God intended
Never.
sex to be had.
Mine doesn't work.
Oh.
I mean, they were married.
He's replacing the battery at some point.
God damn it.
Yeah, they're trying to no, won't work either. They said something about like a projector Bluetooth system. That's I think they're still downloading it on their phone and it's a new app in the App Store. So I don't know. A projector you can put right here, but it won't work for a while.
No, I need it to work. I need it to work.
No. Not today. There's no way today. Hey, sit down.
Yes, sir.
Speak up.
You learned.
Yes,
you
sir.
learned this one in the interview. You got this.
Yeah.
I mean, the ones yesterday could not sit in the chair.
I listen. He had a. I beat his ass in the interview. He should know by now.
Beat him?
Yep.
A physical test, you.
I worked all well.
Yeah, this is how Randy ended up in the ICU.
That's
The chair.
By being beat by another officer.
All right.
I wish it was that easy, sir.
I believe in you. Listen, we're gonna sit here and look at you awkwardly until you sit in that chair.
That's fair, sir.
This is module 0.1.
What did he say?
Go on, you can do it.
And I'm gonna keep telling jokes until you sit down.
I like hearing jokes, sir.
I was in my car driving back from work, and I got pulled over. Imagine that, a police officer getting pulled over. He knocked on my window and said, 1 minute, I'm on the phone. I said, aren't you pulling me over?
Sir, I think I need more cardio to be able to sit in his chair.
I'll just pick a different chair, huh? Yeah, I don't know.
I've been getting training at the gym.
How about-
my
how
gym
about you
instructor said, "Can you?" I asked him if he could teach me to do the splits. He said, "How flexible are you?" I said, "I can't make Tuesdays."
It just doesn't work. What is this? Why is this happening to me? I don't want this happening.
I think you need to go stand at the front of the class, cadet, and then try taking a seat from
Because
there.
I apologize for my big ass that doesn't want to get into this fucking chair. Sorry, my
Yeah,
old
go and
burst.
stand at the front of the classroom, and then pick a chair.
Do Transformers get car or life insurance?
Hey, watch this.
Damn, he just vaulted that table. Be more like Stalker.
I'm losing my shit, by the way, chat. Just that you're aware, I'm losing my
This
shit.
isn't a good look, recruit.
What's this?
So go stand to the right of me and try and pick a chair from there.
Hey, what's this?
I even put the fucking. I put the bind in. I'm.
I went to buy camouflage trousers, but I couldn't find any.
Hey, dear, what's this? Hello.
Oh, dang.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Say, I got a chair. This may take more than my estimated 27 minutes for a bus. Yeah, sit in a chair.
I'm really sorry, but I feel like I need to take a nap, even though.
No,
That's not it.
No.
I don't think he knows how. I think that's the
Well,
issue.
that's why we're here.
Well, sir and ma'am, I did. You know, I have a muscle for it, and I feel like I'm using my muscle, but
Explore more options. There's a lot of chairs in this room.
You might need to
Come it to
work
the
out
podium.
some new muscles.
Come it to the front.
Sit
Pick,
anywhere,
pick,
sir,
pick
you
a
know?
chair. Sit anywhere, and then you charge at the chair. As Jenny said,
You just choose a chair and then you adjust
Yeah.
yourself in the chair and get comfy.
Yeah.
Show you.
Like this. This is comfy.
is it though?
No.
It's
What?
time to sit
Why?
anywhere.
Yeah, that's sir. I'm trying to figure out my muscle for that, and I feel like I'm using that muscle, but it's the same thing with like I cannot
Stop
see
saying
certain
muscle, you're
things.
freaking me out.
Have you ever used them?
Don't give Stalker a heart attack, guys, please.
He seems a little slow. Okay, this guy got into the trunk earlier when I told him to take the food out of the car.
It's just like that time you someone asked for their email.
What do you call a cow with no legs?
Your mother?
You take that back. Debbie Dallas
That
is
was
a
a good
saint.
one.
See L. Let me. Put
Ground
this
beef.
here
Dash,
on
are
fork.
you related to Dallas?
I might
I'm-
need to take a nap.
What?
because
I'm
I
deeply sorry.
forgot how to eat.
I think I need to take a
no,
nap.
that's everything. The food is just super.
If I
want
to sit anywhere,
really
the
hard to
closest, it
swallow.
just doesn't.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
What do you call a pig that knows karate?
it got real dark.
I
for
can't
me.
even-
I was
A pork
dying
chop.
and starving at the
I'm,
same time with a pocket.
I'm
of
stepping
water
outside
and
real quick. I'm
unable
right back.
to eat it.
And this is breaking down.
I'm not. You know, I'm losing my shit, chat. You all saw it. I bound the key. No, it's we're already off to a really great start. Ah! Doom spiraling. Doom spiraling. So you saw I did the hover thing. That didn't work. I unbound, rebound.
All right, I got a one that you guys will be.
Okay, let's pray.
You must have wanted a rematch because
Yeah.
he's been chasing me for 45 minutes.
Is it Jenny Taylor?
Yes, Jenny Taylor.
You don't have a call sign right now.
Oh, right, okay.
I believe you'll be 1 echo something.
4.
1 echo something.
Sit your closest seat. 4.
Alright,
Yeah,
Temple.
We're gonna
nothing.
put in to L. It's on L.
Hello.
Give me a sec.
Stalker, I think they're at this door right here.
I can't do more than.
Come in. You like that one? Well, I got more where that's coming
I can
from.
do this.
Yeah,
That works.
anytime, you know, whenever Bush shits down, you know.
What does a police officer and a DJ have in common? They both
Yeah,
tell
I'm-
drunk people to put their hands up.
Does anybody ever laugh at your jokes before, sir?
This is
the
so
first time I've
awkward,
ever told a
and I'm
joke.
losing my shit.
Oh, right, okay. No problem.
Why is this happening right now? Why does it need to be fucking happening right now? It doesn't need to be happening right now. I cannot press the button.
A drunk wakes up in jail and says, "Why am I here, officer?" The officer replies, "For drinking." The man in the cell says, "Great. When do we start?"
Well, what's the punchline?
That's the punchline. That he
Oh,
he doesn't realize that he's
sitting in
being
the chair
arrested for
yet?
drinking.
Jesus fucking Christ! I'm about to put you in the chair.
Yes, put me in a chair, please.
No, you have to fucking sit. Sit
Yeah.
in the chair.
Hey, this is a good one. All you guys, how
It's
many
not
Brits are
that
in this
hard,
room?
this-
Crew. You just sit anywhere in the chair.
I'm a British.
There's like 4. Okay, hold on. I got one for you guys.
You're gonna try to transfer.
Police
to the
officer pulls
sheriff's
somebody for
department,
driving
right?
on the wrong side of the road. The guy
No,
says,
you
"Sorry, I'm
stay in the
English."
SPD.
No, I don't want him.
No.
Sounds like my
wanna-
husband.
I don't
The
want him.
police officer responds,
hey, maybe
it's
that-
the wrong
maybe
side of the
that-
road you're driving on, isn't it?
What? Eh?
Sit anywhere.
Eh?
That's that.
That was the
fucking
police
shit.
officer responding because the guy said he's English.
Sit in the chair.
He can't. He's stupid.
Right, right. Follow me. Watch what I do, okay? Come by me. Stand here.
You probably
Right.
sit sideways like
If you want to
this,
sit, if you want to sit in this chair here, stand exactly where I am right now.
You just make
Yeah?
him sit on the floor like a
And you
criminal.
can, and you know where you can choose everywhere in
yes.
his room. Yeah, use that. And go for it. And walk a little bit closer, and you might be able to sit down.
All pay does.
Now it doesn't.
Who's
This
paying
one,
the
this
does?
one's for all you jaywalkers out there. An officer observes
Now
a
I
woman
can't even
standing in the
press
middle of
L
the street.
anymore.
He approaches
I'm-
her and asks, "Are you
I-
okay?" The woman replies, "Yes, but how do I get to the hospital?" The officer says, "Just keep standing there."
Oh,
That's a good one, Dallas.
I love that one,
Thanks,
Dallas.
Reed.
Love that for you. That's brilliant. You sorted now?
All right, recruit. Just
You
sit
know,
on the floor. Like
yeah,
a
I need to
goddamn
sit on the
child.
floor.
No,
Yeah.
no, no.
I'm
no.
not.
No,
I'm not even
Or
kidding.
you could just sit sideways in the chair like I just did, you silly goose. What? Face me, alright? Sit sideways on one of those chairs on the left side.
All right, I got one more before you start, Stalker. A police
I can't
officer
even
pulls
press the
somebody
button
over
anymore.
for driving alone in the
It
carpool lane.
doesn't
Says,
work
"I'm writing
anymore.
you a ticket for driving alone in the carpool lane." The person
I
responds,
can't.
You're gonna feel really stupid when you look in my trunk.
What's in the trunk?
Oh,
A dead body. Because he's driving in the carpool lane. Get it? Because there's two people.
all right. Are we ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
There he is. Right, all right. Right.
My
Flip
buttons
the
aren't
right
working
page.
anymore.
Which page?
I'm fuck.
That's a lot of pages.
Shift 1, recruit roster. Leo Anderson, are you here? No. Gus
My
Van
buttons don't work anymore.
Vanker, are you here? No. Dwayne Hunter, are you here?
At least I see the bags now.
No, Sydney Fire, are you here?
She stole my food, by the way.
How many names are on that list?
Peter Burke, are you here?
Of course it's Scuff, but if
Matthew Bush,
present, sir.
Jenny Taylor.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hello. Congratulations to you two. You showed up. That's the hardest part. No, that's the easiest part. All right. I'm Harold. You might remember me from your interview.
Yes, sir. I remember you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you gotta say thanks. You made my career because I'm the one that did the tick at the end of it. Definitely not Dokes who did the real interview.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right. I was, a chick break one with Dallas, and Zena is there, and then Jim were better at too.
So you was the one that judged me on my combine
Nene,
harvester.
thank you for the follow.
Yeah, and your sloth too.
Oh yeah. I try to
Yeah.
calm that down a little bit now. Actually, I keep fucking doing it.
I would like
Over and
to
over
hear
again.
your most recent sloth noise. That's good. Bush, what animal did I make you do?
Crow,
Sloth.
sir.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
a crow? Let's hear your crow.
The angry one or the one scared of a bumblebee?
Angry.
Caw-caw! Sir.
There you go. All right. Do you both have the slideshow ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, this slideshow, you can look at it very closely if your catch may drift. I don't know. Yeah, you know, just don't give it out to the public, okay? So don't be like, hey there, random civilian. Here's how you be an officer. All right, but you can show your classmates. You know, you can pull it up on your MDW right in front. Yeah, sit in the chair.
Oh my god, it's Molly. Hello.
Yeah. So
He's
here we go.
technically sitting in
So,
the chair.
The structure that you two have found is over the next couple of days, there's going to be some classroom time where we're going to do academy things. I think some stuff is practical. Some, I don't. I'm just Harold, and I'm here doing module 1.
Don't
But
worry.
before we get to that, we got to go to slide 1. I printed mine off on a book, so let me. I got. There's like 60 pages.
Is he licking the pages?
I think I got it. It's at the front. San Andreas Department of Public Safety, Peace Officer Standards and Training. Department of Public Safety. So public safety, by the way, is their name for the entirety of the government body for LEOs. I think Department of Corrections fall under it. EMS, just kind of like the umbrella for all of us as a San Andreas government. Well,
I need both their IDs.
all right. Step 1, your
Alright.
IDs for. You want their physical or you just need the number?
I just need the physical, like a copy of it.
Yeah, so get your ID out your wallet. There you go. There's from Jenny. And Bush, you do the same. Please tell me you know how to show your ID. But I swear
Okay,
to
thank
God,
you. You're good.
Yeah.
Did he do it?
Yeah, you did it.
Oh, yeah. All right. Back down to the seats. Uh-oh, this might take a while. All right, that's the Department of Public Safety. Recruit training modules current as of 30th December 2023. So here we go. That's page
I hate
one
this.
of today's 17 something pages we're doing. That was quick. Time to get to the next page. Oh, I lost my page. Hold on. Go back. Page 2. San Andreas Department of Public Safety. Manual 1. Peace Officer Foundations.
This
Do
is
either of you two have previous LEO experience?
no, sir.
Not in the US, sir. No.
All right. Some stuff might be similar, some might not. There, Taylor.
I
You know,
can't
so
even press the fucking button.
you
It's,
know, foundations is commonly known as kind of like the core aspects of being a law enforcement officer. LEO, as they say. So foundations is kind of like your standard operating procedures. Your kind of like your blood. You know what makes you you as an officer of the law. Oh, sorry, that we were right. Next page. Page 3. Let's go. Introduction. Okay. PD expectations. You have to be ready to adapt. City is constantly changing and your attitude. All right. So those are expectations as you are recruits. Any questions so far for Harold?
no, sir.
By the way, if I go on a tangent or just talking and go around and around and I start talking all over the place, then I do have some interpreters here. Yes, there. Question from the crowd.
Are you starting from page 1?
I'm currently on page 3.
Can you text me when you get to page 24?
I thought I was going to 17.
Who's doing from 17 to 24?
I guess I am.
I'm doing 24 to 26.
All right, improvising that down. I got Dallas and Riley. If you two have their slides, I could be like, Riley, we're slide 4, you know. So
If you
not
can
just
send them to me,
Darryl.
I can do it.
Are you FTO?
Yes.
It's in the field training program, right at the top. The pinned things. It's that bottom one.
Wouldn't it be easier
I don't think I'm in
the
that.
slides and make them read them?
They have them as well.
Yeah, they
Why
got
don't you
them.
just make them read them?
Because I'm currently doing their introduction. I was gonna make them do it down the line. I gotta do it like the right, and there's gonna be the other bit. It's a good idea, though. That's why I'm doing it, you know. Because I'm pretty sure you said that idea yesterday, and then I was like, I'm gonna steal that from the sergeant, you know.
No,
Yeah.
fuck us reading it. Make them read it.
All right. Well, I want to do this slide for Harold's sake, and then that's when we're changing it up because hey, is one thing for you two. Classroom attention ratio is around 15 minutes, so that's why we got to do this fast, and that's why it's gonna be one of those like you're doing it too, because I'll fall asleep if you fall asleep, all right?
I mean, like, the one yesterday lasted 2 fucking hours.
Hey, it's not happening for 2 hours, you two. You understand there? Taylor, wake up!
Okay, sir.
All right, she woke up. There you go.
Wait,
There you
I'm
go.
not falling asleep. I'm fine.
All right. Next thing, recruit cadet training overview. It's going to be about your recruit phase and your training modules. So your training modules are your different categories of training experience for your LEO. All right. And then you got your non-solo cadet phase. That means that you got to ride with their big trainers, your FTOs, field training officer. Okay. Then there's a solo cadet phase. That's when you're alone and alone. All right. And then the next one is your expectations. So that's the rundown of your new employees, but you're like the worst of the worst, okay, you two. You need to understand that you're like on the
Bottom of
ground,
the
like,
barrel.
You're like
Understood,
potatoes
sir.
in their farm field, and I'm running around and I'm stumping on their potatoes. Hey,
So
you're
basically, I
late.
get you a lot of cup of tea and coffees and stuff like that.
Yeah, if your superiors might say, hey, I need you to go run up their building to floor 6, and then I need you to close their door and then run back down, and you just do it, all right? So that's what you gotta do.
All right, sir. Yes, sir.
Yep. And the next one is you are constantly being evaluated. So let's say you make it a solo cadet phase. The last one where it's solo and you're alone. That doesn't mean that you're just gonna not be tested. If I'm on a call and I see you as a solo cadet and you're being, like a silly Billy, you're doing the right things, I'm gonna train you,
Hey,
right?
Queen.
Or if you do something that's super bad, that's worth like retraining, you could always lose your solar cadet thing and go back down to non-solar, right? If you're out in the field and you're learning, and maybe you got an FTO with you, another FTO might see something you do right, and they might train you. So the entire experience is you are gonna be evaluated, but you're also gonna be taught. We're here to make you better. Because at the end of the day, the better you are, the better we are as a team. Because that's a big thing when it comes to being an LEO, right? Is it's nice to have your own solo stuff, but at the end of the day, you gotta make the entire town better for the greater good. All right. Next thing, you can be fired and removed from PD if you fail to meet their standards. So if you
Like
don't know
sitting
how
in a
to sit
chair?
in a chair in like 2 weeks, you're out. All right. That's the standard there, Bush. You gotta sit in a chair, okay?
Understood, sir.
You got 2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Make it happen.
There's other things like you need to learn your traffic steps after a while or your other stuff. Just make sure you're
Why?
learning. And if you're struggling to learn, ask someone to help you learn. Because if you're struggling and no one knows, then you're just not gonna learn, and then you get fired for not being understanding. Stay focused. Taylor, wake up.
So I'm here.
Oh, all right. There we go. Actively participate. That means, this thing, it's a conversation. It's a back and forth, all right? So, you got to be participating. I'm going to say stuff. Dallas is going to say stuff. Reddy's going to say stuff. You two are going to read stuff. And you need to participate by asking and inquiring and deep diving into our things, okay?
Yes, sir.
Next one. FTOs are your supervisors first, not your friend, all right? So that's why I've got the hat on, all right? It's no nice Harold. I know.
Hasn't I told
can
him
be
I'm
me.
funny?
I'm Harold, but I'm a supervisor. So if I say something, you gotta listen, okay?
Understood, sir.
So
There we go. Stop calling me sir. It's Harold. Actually, call me sir. You're a recruit.
Yes, sir.
yes,
Okay.
Harold.
Sir Harold was my great 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 great. He was crowned by or Edward. He was knighted for being a knight in the potato farming wars. I did Harold. All right. So next page, Bush. What's the name of the page?
Introduction.
Okay. What's the first yellow bullet point?
Chain of command.
All right. What's the chain of command?
The structure on how the PD works.
Okay. Where are you in the chain of command?
Probably below trainees right now because I'm still working
no.
on how to sit.
No. You're a recruit. Where's that in the chain of command?
Well, then that should be in the trainees together with non-solo cadets and solo cadets, sir.
All right. Jenny, what's above that?
Sorry, sir.
What is above trainees in the chain of command?
That is the law enforcement officers.
Okay. Yeah, all right. And on the slideshow, what's the category for LEOs and law enforcement officers? The officers.
Officers and deputies,
Oh,
and
that's
then
unfortunate.
senior officers, corporal.
All right. Well, what does it
Okay,
say in the
overachiever.
slideshow, though? What does it say in the slideshow for like what they're known as in the chain of command?
Maybe I'm on the wrong slideshow.
Are you on the slideshow that was in the general? I'll do a thing right now, alright? You see in the PD general email thing, I just sent an email saying this to a link or a slideshow.
Gotcha. Yes, sir. Got that
But
now.
you're on the wrong one?
I was using the one that we received with our email.
That would be the unburdened one, right? That's okay. No worries. So this slideshow that you hopefully have been following by my words is the unburdened modules for the recruits. So this is a deeper version of that run. It goes more in depth. So, for that in mind, slideshow page 4. You see her in the chain of command part, right? Ginny.
Yes, yes. Chain of command. So you got the high
Alright.
command.
We're
patrol,
learning,
yeah.
Chad. We're
Alright,
learning.
Initial patrol. Who's in say patrol? You already clue. You already listed it. Who's in there?
Yes, as patrolling officers.
All right, and what other ranks are in patrol?
Deputy.
All right, what else?
Senior officers.
All right, what else?
Sergeants.
Nope.
Corporals.
Yeah, you got it. But there you go. 8.3 out of 10. Good work. Sergeants, Bush, what are they under?
Command, sir, together with
What
Lieutenant
else
and
is in
Captain.
command?
Huh?
Don't train out. I said, what's a sergeant? Don't
Calm
train
down,
out.
Harold. Think about your blood pressure.
Jenny, what's a lieutenant and captain under what category?
So they would be under high command.
No.
Okay, they're under command.
I just said it.
Who's in high command?
The chief.
Who else?
Deputy chief.
Yeah. What about for the sheriff's department?
The sheriff.
Who else?
Deputy sheriff.
It's under sheriff here.
They say under sheriff.
Oh, under sheriff.
And
All right.
what is above the chief and sheriff? Do either of you know? Either you know what
would
ranks
it be
above
like,
it?
a command? Is it commander?
No, commander's your UK one. Around here, it's a director of police for San Andreas, and that is Bob Smith. Okay, so chain of command is a simple, chain. Bush, you don't have any experience, but I ask you a question, Bush. If you had an issue about knowing how to do traffic stops, would you go and ask a lieutenant how to do it?
No, sir. The chain command would dictate that I go one rank above me. This point as would need somebody from the patrol group, any officer that is there. If I do have
any
an
officer, but you are a recruit,
FTO,
so
yes.
yeah, there you go, FTO. All right, so well, your category above your chain of command, maybe a my hearing aid.
Stockard. I'm gonna go help him.
You're just gonna sit there and let him run off? Well, you failed to follow chain of command. Because Dallas is the next one up. He's dealing with it.
Go back. Go sit back down.
Are you okay, sir?
Go sit back down.
Yes, sir.
Give him a minute.
Okay.
I was sitting already. This is so not gonna work. It's so not gonna work. I'm pressing the buttons. Nothing is working. I wish there is the no pixel one. I swear. I wish there was.
The Taylor and Bush, huh?
You don't work on a farm for decades without experiencing a loud combine harvester that damages your hearing aid. Yeah, you know.
I don't know what happened.
Well, it's a demonstration of chain of command, Harold, because in a roundabout way, Dallas is already helping you. They try to jump up and help you too.
Not good, not necessary. So, chain of command. We done that part. Bush, what's the next thing in yellow?
Professionalism, sir.
All right, and Jenny, the first 3 bullet points for the A.
Specialized knowledge, competency, and honesty and integrity.
Best the next 3. Best the next 3.
So the next 3, Bush.
Oh,
I'll translate.
Accountability, self-regulation, and appearance, sir.
All right, do a quick deep dive into those ones in no particular order. Appearance, having a professional appearance while you're on duty as an LEO uniform. It's very important to abide by those standards. It's one of those things that we are going to be monitoring. You see, across the board, all of us have perfect uniform. We've got sergeants here. We got senior lead deputies. We got corporals, FTOs. You got deputies. Everyone's got their nice uniform. I get it. You're a human being and you're like to have your own unique appearance. That's going to have an hairstyle or maybe tattoos, but not crazy skull face ones, right? But we need to have a nice professional uniform so people can see us and they know we're a part of the team. So no wild, crazy hats. No wearing like cool, like crazy scarves. No thinking, oh, I'm gonna get by wearing a different pair of trousers. Or just wear the uniform, and you're not have issues if you wear the wrong one. Then we're gonna have issues, and I'll make you chase a cow. So have that self-regulation. It's kind of the same to uniform, making sure you're regulating yourself, and you're making sure that you're not overstepping, and you're not doing too much, and you're not going on duty for 29 hours. Things like that. Taking care of yourself, making sure you're yeah, not driving too fast like a crazy person. Next one, accountability. You drive like a crazy person, then you gotta own up to it and say, "Hey, I accidentally ran over a pigeon. My bad, right?"
Oh, my
Or
bad.
it's
my
see,
holy
yeah,
shit.
look at that
My
right
bad.
there is an example.
I'm so
See,
sorry. My bad.
see,
Is that
My
professional?
bad. My bad.
Listen, if you want to fight me, we can take it outside.
I don't want to fight you. You had a giant spider on your face. I was trying to do you a favor.
see.
Maybe I like spiders.
Our brother made a mistake and apologized for it. Ain't that nice? All right. So accountability and honesty and integrity. Don't be a scumbag. That's pretty much it. Competency. Know how to be smart. Use your brain. Learn the lore. Be smart. Know how to operate. If you don't know, ask and then you'll know.
Yeah,
And when
I
you get the
ask how to sit.
competency, you get your specialized knowledge. Ain't that nice? Next thing, Jenny. Next yellow thing. What that? What that?
Off-duty conduct.
Okay, what are those?
So no peace officer authority. Conduct is punishable.
All right, what does that mean? No peace officer authority.
Using and abusing powers.
No.
No. Oh.
Bush, do you know?
If an officer is off duty, there are civilians, and
There
are
you
not
go.
to, have authority over
What
other
if
people.
you, as a recruit, is off duty, Bush?
Excuse me, sir. Could you repeat that, please?
What if you, as a recruit, are off duty?
On general, everything that is against the law. I think explicitly it's the felonies that are subject to disciplinary actions, sir.
Any crime. You got there fucking speeding, and you're gonna get talking with one of us.
Yes,
And
sir.
not just
Oh.
crime too. If you do something to put down the name of a police department off duty, you might be getting the backlash of that when you come on duty.
They're like
And
starting an
also-
RV park and stealing our power.
When's the only time a full officer has power off duty? Anyone know?
And when maybe under threat.
In a way, when there's a police emergency, if they're there and they see essentially threat to life, threat to something, they can respond in capacity.
Life
but
and death.
they can respond as a police capacity in that time only. But you, as a boot, cannot. You don't have any authority as a rookie. Okay, you can't even arrest people until you pass and you're out. So essentially, stay out of trouble when you're off duty.
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir. I was also going to say, touching on that, I was assuming that the no peace officer authority would kind of be related a little bit towards like tools from the force. So like you got your handcuffs and stuff, like taking that off duty. In the
Big
UK, I
no.
mean that was a massive big no. So
Yeah, big no. Leave your equipment at the station, all right? You leave your uniform, you leave your car, you leave your equipment. No need to go around all that, all right? It goes for like the firearms too, the cuffs, the radio. Have none of it. No reason.
And it goes vice versa as well. You're not to carry your personal firearm on you when you're on duty.
Understood, ma'am.
okay, received.
All right. All right, so the next one, Bush, what's the name of this slide? All right, too
Legal
slow. Taylor, what's the name of this slide?
Reasonable suspicion.
No, what's above it? What's like their name?
Oh,
Close enough.
legal
So,
framework.
There we go. It's a legal framework. So that basically means like what empowers us by the law to operate as LEOs. So you already said reasonable suspicion. You read the first bullet point. That'd be nice.
A reasonable presumption that a crime has been or is being or will be committed.
Okay. All right. And then the next one too.
It is a reasonable belief based on facts or circumstances and is informed by Alio's training and experience.
All right. Best for the next round.
Reasonable suspicion
some
is seen
smokes.
as more than a guess or a hunch, but less than probable cause.
All right. Yeah. And then the last one too.
Having reasonable suspicion is grounds for detainment, but not search and seizure.
All right. Do you both actually know what reasonable suspicion is, or you just read enough there?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. So, Taylor, in the UK experience, reasonable suspicion was utilized over there, eh?
It was never used as like a reasonable suspicion or probable cause. We never really went down that route, but a lot of it was purely. It was similar. It was similar.
Similar,
Obviously, going on
okay.
the laws of evidence.
Mhm.
It was otherwise it was an unlawful search. That is still the same.
All right, cool. Yeah, so the basic rundown to like break it down is your IRS is just you think a crime's happened. You know, that's basic. If you're doing a quiz, they're always wanting to have the buzzwords of a crime as being, is being, or will be committed committed a presumption. So presumption is it might happen, it may not have happened. You get a call of a shots fired. 911 says person in a yellow T-shirt. You arrive on scene. They might have done it. They might not have done it, right? You have belief that they've done that crime, right? But you don't have like the grounds to arrest them and search them because there could be someone else with a yellow T-shirt, right? So that's the rundown of reasonable suspicion. But with reasonable suspicion, you have grounds for detention. So Taylor, the first little bullet pointer for detention. That's your. Taylor, Rika.
Sorry, was it me? I thought you said
Yeah.
David.
No, there's no David here.
I know.
There's
I got-
Taylor.
I don't know who
There's
David
Taylor,
is. I'm sorry.
and there's Bush.
Yeah, I got confused with Bush. So
Oi.
brief and courtesy holding and questioning that is based on reasonable suspicion.
All right, Bush, the next bullet point after that, too.
Detention must last no longer than necessary. Must be conducted with the least intrusive and reasonably available means.
What would be intrusive?
Is the question
Thoughts?
for me?
Yeah, for you.
Well, this all plays together with the Terry stop or Terry frisk, which means I may pet somebody down, but I cannot reach into their pockets to feel what's in there, for example. So that would be intrusive.
What if you found something while you're patting them down?
Well, sir, that would mean that we have probable cause for Article 4, search and seizure, which means we are able to search the person if, in your example, we think that might be the shooter and we found a bulge that could be a weapon that was used in a crime, sir.
So you get your yellow T-shirt, fella. That's your 911. You're unseen. You got someone with a yellow T-shirt. You conduct a frisk where you've detained them, and they've got a bulge. And you're saying you now have probable cause, eh? That's
No, not 100%, sir. There's always the steps of checking who that person is, see if they have a firearms license.
they have a
there's gon-
firearms license.
Well, then there is the steps of where we need to conduct more questions. There's going to be the step of a possible GSR test that we can ask if he minds to do that. If it's positive, that's further grounds for a proper search, sir.
All right, next page. Detention continued. In regards to the questioning, so what's the first bullet point there, Taylor? What's that? What's the first one? Taylor.
If detaining an individual for questioning, the individual should be read their Miranda rights, Miranda v. Arizona, before asking questions that may lead to their self-incrimination.
Oh, there you go. What happens if you don't read them the questions? The rights.
Well, that's unlawful. So it can actually be led to potential court against ourselves for not following and giving rights to our suspect.
And how many
Individual.
times, how many days has it been since the last lawsuit
1.
We gotta get that number higher, right? So, gotta make sure we read the rates. So, Bush, the next bullet point.
LEOs can ask for detained individuals to provide identification to run background checks and determine if they have any wants or warrants.
All right, so let's say you got your yellow T-shirt person. What are you looking for in the background check when you have their ID?
Well, indeed.
If they've had any type of suspicious behavior around the grounds that we've detained them on.
Well,
So
we
if they've had
detained them
the
under the grounds of a shots fired. You found a bulge. There's a possible firearm. You've got their ID. So you got their ID. You're going on the NBW. What are you looking for in their profile?
gun license, weapon license.
There you go. Weapons license. There you go. And you also got to make sure that it's active. If it's suspended, then not good. All right. So let's say you get on scene and you see your person. Let's rewind here. Let's say they didn't say iron low and talk to you. You got your 911 shots fired. You got a yellow T-shirt. You get their yellow T-shirt. You got a burger shot, and you're like, "Hey, sir, step right there. I need to talk to you. Ask you some questions." And then they say no, and then they drive away. What does that mean?
Suspicious.
It's suspicious, huh?
Yeah.
Can you expand on it?
I mean,
You better expand on it.
It's a bit of a suspicious behavior because if he had nothing really to hide, then they'd be willing to have a conversation and trying to deal with it there and then. Whereas if they're
Okay.
going to be like, nope, I'm going to drive away, absolutely not, put their fingers up and off they pop, I say that's suspicious behavior.
So what can you do as a response to that?
So I would take as much details as possible, identifying the vehicle, and even the registration.
You gonna
and
follow
then
the
I
car?
would also... Pardon?
Are you gonna follow the vehicle?
I would follow the vehicle, but at the same time, I'd also
I don't think I'm gonna
make
get
sure that I have
those
called
questions
and
asked.
made it very, very clear comms on the radio to ensure that officers are on the lookout or enjoy me on this. I would never approach it on my own because if this is the case, obviously with the firearm, it's not. I'm putting myself in an environment where I could, potentially lose my life.
Alright, read the bullet point.
Excuse me, sir. You're asking me to read the bullet point?
No.
That's the third one down, ma'am.
Oh, attempting to leave or resist detainment may be grounds for an arrest.
Yeah, so before you didn't have grounds for arrest, but that was kind of what I was looking for. That nice little back and forth was the whole.
Right.
You have reasonable suspicion, right? This guy matches the description, might have been the shooter, but because they're currently fleeing from the scene and they're disobeying your orders, you're like, "Hey, we need to detain you." They say no, right? They have disobeyed what you have said. They are now evaded from the scene or resisting. It could go either ways, but that's essentially it is grounds for arrest that they have disobeyed your attempt for detainment. And that's kind of what we're looking for, right? So there you go. Next one, Bush.
LEOs may place a detained person in restraints if the LEO has reasonable belief that the individual that has been detained or will be detained is a danger to themselves, LEOs, or other individuals, or if they believe that the individual will attempt to flee.
There you go. So a lot of you have to put cuffs on people while they're detained. A lot of people think cuffs equals arrest. They freak out, and sometimes it'll escalate the entire situation because they think they're in big trouble, and it's just detainment. So sometimes it's important to articulate that you're like, "Hello, you're on scene. I need to put you in cuffs for my safety. You're not under arrest. You're just detained." Sometimes you have to really verbalize what it is. They might even not know what detainment is. Detainment, you could just say the detainment is for my safety, the investigation purposes. It goes a long way the more words you use. And also being able to back up what you're doing with the verbal reasons why will help you become a better LEO. Does that make sense?
Understood, sir.
There you go. Treat every single person you deal with that they have no idea what an officer is, and it'll probably make your experience much better. Imagine like you're a scary supervillain, and they have no idea that you've come to colonize their
Okay,
small
I can
little
do that,
planet
chat,
and you're
compared
gonna
to sitting
take it
down.
over, they got no idea, right? But if you tell them, hey, I'm here to bring you the future technology, I know you're also, then you just gotta go, sort it out. So their next run, Dokes. You gotta, yeah. This is a test for Dokes. What's the next run?
Frisking.
All right. What about it?
Oh, you can read it.
Hey, I heard that. Someone read it. That's the sergeant saying it.
Elios may
Yeah,
frisk
Taylor.
a per.
Oh. Let's say it together.
Folks, the officer would like a
may frisk a
sidebar.
person who's detained for their own safety. Terry vs. Ohio. Discovery of any illegal weapons may be grounds for an arrest.
What's it
Get
so
right
bright
here,
in here now?
Taylor. Best the last run. You already brought this up earlier.
Elios may conduct GSR testing on a detained individual.
Okay. Should that be done every single time someone's detained?
No, sir.
Why?
Because that is circumstantial. If we're dealing with, for example, a speeding situation where we ask the driver to step out and he seems nervous and whatever, and we have to detain them, there's no grounds for a GSR test. That might be.
I think we got a gut your moment there, Bush. That's that. So you're saying there's a speeding situation, you got to get someone out the car, right, to detain them.
Yes, for my safety, sir.
So this is a traffic stop, right?
Yes, sir.
And your lights are on to pull that car over.
Yes, sir.
Traffic stop is a firm of detainment. Your lights are on. You have pulled them over. They are in your custody for a traffic stop. You have detained them for their citation.
Yes, sir.
Their safety and their current being is it's restricted by you pulling them over. Detainment. So they're always detained at a traffic stop. It's very important to know that. It's a little bit different with like RS and PC when it comes to a traffic stop probable cause, because you're not, they might have committed a crime that is citable, but it does not give you grounds for like a search and seizure, right? Because it's not like a kind of chargeable. Why can I not eat this stupid food? Yeah, you know
Can I
what
ask
I'm
a
saying.
question, sir?
Okay.
So in regards to that, so this has happened to me quite a few times in the UK. So say for example, someone is actually speeding, and obviously you like you quite rightly said you wouldn't go and perform a GSR immediately on them. But what if you start talking to this individual and they absolutely match 100% of the identification of someone who had a firearm earlier in that day?
Well, okay, so let's say the individual that you've got pulled over on a traffic stop. Hello.
Oh my.
Hey, how you doing,
Watch out.
Errol?
I've got to take a
Can we
seat.
steal Orabelle for a second?
What the fuck am I looking at, Pred?
Arabelle,
She's a real woman.
Yeah, it's up to her.
Orabelle, Randy's mom came here to see
Yeah,
you.
this is Randy's mom.
Oh,
that feels so much better.
Also, I don't know why it's so bright, by the way.
Oh,
I think
okay.
it's 9
Orabelle.
outside.
All right.
I was listening to Harold talk.
That wasn't me.
That was me.
I'm aware.
Hello.
Sorry, what? Sorry, my
Randy's
bad.
mom. Randy's mom
Randy's
made
mom
you
is
empanadas
here.
and wants to meet
Dokes,
you.
you're a run.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Wasn't playing Snake on my phone, I swear.
No, Pawn said she can come down.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not onboarding. I'm tired as hell.
Hello there.
Okay.
That's an FTO's job. You can go do it if you like.
I'm helping interpret.
Also,
Harold.
I'm actually.
I'm
The
Harold's
scene for
interpreter.
me was more that it is.
Do you need me to help
you know, the
up?
officer's safety
Fred,
to get somebody out.
Yeah, Fred, are you there? Watch out for the stairs.
What?
Watch out for the stairs there, man. Okay, there's big stairs. All
He's
right?
saying watch
Be
out for the
careful.
stairs, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yes, my
right,
dog
yeah.
Dokes, I'm
thanks
invaluable
you.
here.
Yeah, no, the elevator on all the floors, but -3 don't work so good, all right?
Is this where my son works?
I don't know.
Up on
I don't
Sandy.
Regular.
Works the sand.
Yeah, up north, you know.
Oh, alrighty. Good day, everyone.
Yeah, all right, you're ready. Hey, you're going right.
Hello,
No more
dear. Here
interpreter
you go.
for
Here's
me.
here's your
Alright,
empanadas.
so we're back
And what
on
do we
track,
call that?
okay?
What do we call that, ladies and gentlemen? What is that? What just happened?
Interruption.
No. Chain of command.
Chain of command.
If you're sure what
Yeah,
happened to the
because they
front
kept asking for an
dash.
F2 and they're coming to me, but there's plenty of people around who can train other
Oh,
people.
right, of course.
Yeah, so Doak's in doing as a sergeant, and the rank below him, the senior lead deputy, who's also one of the head of trainings, found an FTO and got the FTO to do the work, right? Because you don't need the person
their
that's head
job.
of the entirety of training and academy and all that to do an onboarding. You know, that's something an FTO can do.
Understood.
Chain of command. It's called delegation. It's great. All right, so we've done our detention. Continue. Next slide. We're most of the way through. Just kidding. We got so much to do. All right. Probable cause. Let's read it. Jenny.
Having sufficient reason based upon known facts to believe a crime has been committed or that certain property is connected with a crime.
Wait, hold on. What was your question before you got interrupted? Actually, you were gonna ask something about back home in UK.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go to that.
Yeah. So it was just based on what you said about the GSR. So obviously, if I spot a vehicle that's speeding, and then obviously I'm not going to pull out a GSR test and detain them immediately, yada yada yada. However, when I do my traffic stop, and I will obviously ask the questions, introduce myself, and whatnot. And it turns out that this individual in this vehicle has matches and identified as a previous, say, someone who's involved with a crime early in the day with a firearm, for example.
Ooh, okay.
How would I go about that then? Because obviously the original stop is for speeding. It's not actually
It doesn't
for
matter. That's
Yeah,
why the
so,
background check.
Traffic stops will consistently and all the time they will lead to more things. Because a lot of times someone will commit one crime and they'll do another one. So let's say you're on patrol, you pulled the person over, and they're wearing a yellow T-shirt, and they sound like the person that matches the description from the burger shot shooting, right?
It's the
So
Vagos.
what you're gonna do is you probably get their ID, so you have a positive identification of who this individual is. You're gonna go back to your car where it's nice and you got distance, and you want to radio for backup. All right. If you don't already have backup, you want to have backup on the scene. I recommend in this situation where it's a shooter,
78.
definitely at least one other cruiser. If there's only one LEO in that, then it's okay to go for 3 on your traffic stop there. But you got your backup, and now
Felony
not
stop.
only do you have them detained for the traffic stop, but you also have reasonable suspicion that they're the shooter, and you need to do the correct detainment processes for that situation too. So you're gonna go back to the car, and you're gonna get that person out of the vehicle. Because if you start telling them about they're detained, and you gotta ask them questions, Miranda's, GSR, you can't do that while they're in a car. And it's also the safety that they could just flee, or they could have a gun under the seat. It's not good. So
So as long as you got the reasonable suspicion, then you can conduct a traffic stop that leads on to other things. Right. Okay.
So you
I
had
wasn't
the
sure if it's just
you had
one or
the
other.
reasonable detainment for the ticket, and while you were processing that, you develop reasonable suspicion for another crime, and it kind of like offshoots. You could pull out their ID, go to your car, and find out they have an active warrant for arrest. So now you have probable cause based on that warrant for the arrest to get them in cuffs and arrest. So a traffic stop can lead to different things.
If I may, sir.
All right.
There's
Are
also
there-
sorry.
No, go ahead, please.
I was gonna say there's there's a case law that will answer your question as well, Miss. About pulling people out
Yeah,
of the
that's-
vehicle and being able to pat them down.
That's where I wanted to add.
No,
Well,
your
it's been
place, silly
quite-
recruit.
Understood,
That's gonna
sir.
be down the line. Down the line. Down the
Would that
line.
be,
I'm-
can I just say, would that be Terry versus Ohio?
Pennsylvania
line.
versus Maine. I'm sorry, sir. What are you saying?
Down the line.
He's saying down the line. Stop skipping ahead.
All right. Sorry, sir.
Arrest. What is it? Bush.
The taking of someone into custody through a significant restraint on movement, including but limited to placing handcuffs or restraint on the person.
All right. Yeah.
Oh.
Keep going.
Arrests are made using probable cause. and if not already physically restrained, individuals will be remanded into custody with the least force possible.
There we go. And Taylor, next round.
Leo's must make the individuals aware as to why they have been arrested as soon as possible.
All right. Keep
Alios are
going.
advised to not ask questions related to the incident other than the identity of the subject.
Yeah,
if
like
they've
coke.
Not been read their Miranda rights. Individuals placed under arrest may be searched and the contraband seized. The arresting officer is responsible for the subject in custody. If injured, the AO must ensure the suspect receives medical treatment. And alios are required to provide suspects with attorney upon request. Likewise, if a subject requests a bench trial, alios must contact a judge to conduct a bench trial.
All right, that was a lot. Any questions around all of that?
Yes, sir. One question regarding
Alright,
the
let's
Miranda
hear it.
rights. In other counties, there were circumstances where somebody has been arrested so many times that even a judge knows that they're aware of their rights, and even if not read to them, they're aware of it, so it would count. Is that a thing here in the city?
Technically, but it's always better safe than sorry. One thing that I like to do is just say, you're currently under arrest. Are you aware of your Miranda rights? And if they say yes, then, you don't really need to read it. You can always bounce off that by saying, will you be invoking your right to an attorney or your right to remain silent, right? So those are ways. It is always 99% of the time, it's just safer to read them the rights. It just takes like 20 seconds, So
Understood,
I know, like technically sure, but there's a lot of people that don't know, So it's better to read them, and also make sure you learn them. So yeah, Miranda rights. What's a situation where you put someone in cuffs and you're not gonna read them the rights straight away?
Investigations?
Nope. Best you had
There's-
your hand up.
Ongoing situation.
Ongoing, like what?
There is still maybe somebody on the loose, or let's say there is a holdout in a restaurant or something like that, and there were already people arrested outside with more people inside, maybe holding somebody hostage. You would arrest somebody, but you would complete the scene first before going.
What do
further
we call that
steps.
when you complete a scene, Bush?
Scene secure.
There's a word for all the things you're saying, and we sum it up in one. Well, two words technically.
Due diligence. Sorry, sir. I
No.
don't know the answer.
Code 4.
Understood, sir.
But that's not the answer I was looking for.
Okay.
It's kind of correct, but kind of not the answer we're looking for.
And they're knocked out.
Yeah. Are
Yeah,
they medically
what?
fit to understand?
Yeah, are they drunk? Are they on drugs? Are they shot so they're bleeding out? If you get on
It's the
scene,
br-
you shoot them in the face, you put them in cuffs, and then
I
start
mean-
tending to the wounds. You're not gonna read them the rights where they're woozy and unconscious.
Understood.
All right. Any other questions about the getting them arrested and the process or that?
No,
I
sir.
don't think so, sir. Not from me.
Arrest is the easy part. It's getting the reasonable suspicion and building the probable cause to get that part that's harder. Once you get them arrested, that's where it's easy peasy. All right, let's go to the next page. Oh, I lost my page. Riley, you know what page? You know. Which page? Gotta read through my book here. I don't know.
Page
All right,
9.
one
I
after
believe.
that one.
Page 9, sir.
Yeah, well, I printed it onto a book here in front of me. And
Oh.
it's
A
like
search
one
and seizure
paragraph
person,
per.
sir.
Yeah, well, I didn't create a goddamn like like a atlas for it. It's one of the chapters here, which. Really, you just do this slide. Okay.
Alright, so we got the legal framework for the definition.
Ma'am, could you speak up, please?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Thank you,
All
ma'am.
right, so you got the search and seizure of a person. LEOs may search individuals under the following conditions. A. Consent has been granted. Or B. LEOs have probable cause to conduct a search. Now, can you give me an example of when you'd have PC to conduct a search?
When there's evidence. Suspicion.
Okay, well, that's the PC, but I mean like an actual example of a situation.
Oh, right. Of when to conduct a search.
Yes.
So if there's been any types of reports or evidence of, say, someone who's selling drugs,
Okay, that is.
of a specific individual.
Okay. Just to make it easier, let's use Harold's example earlier. We get a 911 call stating, "Oh my God, a man in yellow just shot my friend. He's leaving. He's leaving. I need police."
This is so
You
stupid. I
arrive on
know the answer.
scene,
I'm trying
you
to
find
hold
the
up
man
my
in
hand,
yellow.
but
What
it's
can you
like-
do to get PC? Yeah, go ahead, Bush.
Well, we established a reasonable suspicion. We detained the person. We frisked them, as in a Terry stop, due to the bulge, for example, and them not having a weapons license. For further details, we are able to have the probable cause to arrest and search them.
Kind of. It's skipping a major step. So you arrive on scene, you find the man in yellow, you can detain him. Before even frisking him, what's something you can do to rule him out as potentially a suspect or completely not a suspect?
The GSR
Remember,
test.
it's a shots fired.
Yes, the GSR test, ma'am.
There you go. So if it comes back positive, you now have PC to conduct a search on him. You don't even need to do a frisk because he's GSR positive. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Oh yeah. All right. Jenny, right?
Yes.
You want to read through the vehicle one?
Yes. So, alios may search vehicles under the following conditions. Consent has been granted by the owner. There is a probable cause to believe that there is evidence of a crime in the vehicle. An arrest has been made and the search
I don't know
is
if
related to the
shouting out
arrest.
is the right thing,
The
but you know.
vehicle is being legally impounded or a search warrant is requested and approved.
Okay, awesome. And then Bush, you want to read property?
Search and seizure property. LEOs may search properties under the following conditions. Consent has been granted. A search warrant is requested and approved.
Okay, awesome. So something to remember about consent is it can be withdrawn at any point in time. So if you are going through these motions of searching a person, a vehicle, or a property, that person can withdraw that consent. Do you have any questions about searching people and properties?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Do you think you need a warrant to search a RV, the ones which are outside Sandy Shores right now?
Not without any reason.
Well, say
We need
say
probable
you had
cause.
enough suspicion that like you would a normal car, right? And you wanted to search it. Do you need a warrant?
Yes.
Why would you need a warrant?
Feel like I don't know, sir. I'm not sure.
Bit of a trick question.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes and no.
Sergeant, may I
It is
ask?
kind of. That's why
Go-
I stumbled there.
No, you're good. Bush, yeah, go ahead.
Is an RV classified as a vehicle or as a place of residency?
Both.
So it
Well, in the
depends. For the most part, it's both. The example the sergeant gave was the RVs that are outside LSSD right now. Those would be considered both. However, what about the RVs that are missing their front wheels? They're propped up on bricks. Do you think that would classify as a vehicle?
No, ma'am. I would say if they're stationary with the means to stay there, regardless of being on bricks or not, I will classify them as residency, and anyone that is driving an RV, I would classify them as a vehicle, just to be sure to get a proper search and seizure warrant for stationary vehicles.
Now, this is something that hasn't technically yet been tested because RVs are only just come off the ferry from an import, right? So there will be some movement in this, I'm sure, technically, right? So people are going to claim this is my private domicile, and you're not going to come in without a warrant, essentially. However, if they're out doing traffic infractions or whatever it is they run from police in it, and we get it, we can, do you think we can search it then?
That's what I said. That's what I believe, sir.
Okay. And that's what we believe right now. I believe that personally, right? They're operating as a vehicle. However, there isn't anything that currently, I believe, in the Constitution which states that an RV is constituted as a property or a house. But, if we do search it and the judges rule in their favor, then that may change, right? So, anyway.
Yeah, I think that would be a new case law. If that,
Last night,
yeah.
last night the DA in the academy stated that they are indeed
Hey,
vehicles.
good luck with Academy, everybody.
I
Appreciate it,
was
sir.
just saying about RVs.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jamin.
Oh, that was true. So we summoned it.
Bye, Wrangler's mom.
It's Marge.
Hi, Marge.
Hi.
Sorry. Tell your son you say hi.
Already. Tell him to come give me the goddamn
You
keys
want
in my
to
trailer.
continue, Andy?
Big step. Hup.
Oh yeah.
And now we can.
Already.
Sorry, I'm not being super active with chat. Sorry about
Andy,
that.
go ahead.
I'm actually trying to do well.
Already. Next slide.
Outside of sitting
everybody.
and
Well,
trying-
you're talking
I
about
meant-
the DA.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, the
you got
DA
completely brain
my
stopped,
bad.
didn't you?
Yes, I did. I completely brain fart. Last night the DA stated that they are to be treated as vehicles even when parked.
Exactly. So that may get tested later down the line. Who knows?
It's probably,
judges could
once,
rule.
there's gonna
Yeah.
once there's a court case, there'll probably be something in the Constitution. But for now, the DA stated that they are vehicles.
Better Carol, Carol, United States, that's where following. Well, going to that down the line, we will.
Excuse me if I may, officer. Only the DA said that, or was also the DOJ involved, saying that it's a vehicle? Did a judge
the
sign
DA?
off of this?
It was the DA. She was down here talking case law, and that question got brought up.
And we'd follow what the DA says, and if that changes and goes to court and it gets thrown out, because actually the judge now wants it to be written in law that these need to be treated in different circumstances. So, for example, if they're parked up or they're hitched up or whatever,
what I'm
maybe they've
asking.
got their awning out or whatever the hell the definition will
Good,
be.
you're cozy. Thank
However,
you.
it will be a complex one. So, at the minute, we just treat them like vehicles for the
For
most
now,
part.
we're treating them like vehicles until, like I said, a court case is brought up, or they put legislation in. I believe we'll probably start doing that soon.
There's a lot of legislation.
It's going to be a headache.
Any questions, search and seizure?
No, sir.
No, sir.
I've got one question actually. One potential example. If say Mr. Bush here decided he was in his own personal vehicle, he has all the papers, registration, he has valid license. He decides he's going to drive the vehicle recklessly, or maybe he's doing a DUI, right? He gets stopped, we get him out, he's drunk all over the show, we're taking him to jail. Can we search his vehicle now?
Yes, sir. Every vehicle needs to be searched before impounded, legally impounded.
I wouldn't call it a search. You inventory a vehicle before you impound it.
Understood.
Be very clear on that definition. If you told a judge you searched it, that's pretty much one way to get them thrown out. We inventory stuff. Now, if we find something illegal while we inventory and we can address it, it wouldn't be poisoned fruit in a sense. But you wouldn't say we're going to go search the vehicle, because technically, realistically, if you've not caused any incidents or accidents, and you're not fled from a scene, you pulled over and given yourself up, and the car really isn't in question at that point, we'd potentially document it, make sure the car is secure, lock it up, and it can go to impound, right? So that's where I currently stand, and most people would probably stand with that one. So just be clear, I would say don't say you're going to search a car, especially in front of a judge, unless you have the PC to search the car, right?
Understood, sir.
And can we take property from someone's car? which isn't illegal. So you had your iPad in there and everything else. Can we just take that, or does it have to stay in the car?
I believe everything can be taken for a certain amount of time for investigative purposes, sir.
What about from the test I just did earlier? So the one you're drunk driving your car, then can we take all your personal belongings from it then?
I didn't think he was able to.
Exactly, that's the correct answer. They're your belongings, nothing to do with us. They're not involved in any crime. Now, if the car was stolen, sure, we've got full PC, search that thing, get everything taken, documented, put into evidence, right?
Mm-hmm. Tell that Brian Knight,
But
please.
either way, right? I think it's case laws next, right? Errol?
Taylor,
yeah.
read me the Miranda rates.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Off the top of your head, go. 5,
Right,
4,
so-
3, 2, 1.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. I think it's a little bit different.
Yeah, do it to your best of your
Can I read?
memory.
Can I read it? Sorry.
I don't know if it's in there. Read it. Just got a definition.
It's
Oh right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Bush, try.
You tray.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything that you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if available. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you free of charge. Do you understand the
Close.
rights? Do you understand the rights
So-
I have read to you, sir or ma'am?
I can break it down a little bit. So, a couple of things you got wrong. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. That's part one. So that's basically, you can shut up. You don't
That's
have
that
to say
caution.
anything because you can self-incriminate, right? But also their actions while under detainment could be used against them. So that means in the cell, if they punch an officer, right? Or while you have them detained on a scene of a shots fired, or well, let's not say shots fired. Maybe it's a joyride.
Chad, I have it
like
in
a
front of
theft
me,
a
by the way.
vehicle. You have them detained, and they decide
I
to
could have
run
just read
away.
it.
That's what they're doing. They, you have informed them that that will be used against them in the court of law. So that's part one. Next one is you have the right to an attorney present. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state of San Andreas, if available at the end, because you do it at the end. So if available, they're always available. Yeah, there's loads, but if they're
Most
not,
of the time.
then yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. And then you go with do you understand the rights I read them to you today? And you should give their name or so sir or ma'am or their title. It's nice.
What's the most crucial part out of the Miranda rights? What do you think? Taylor or Bush? What's the key elements in that? What Howard has to say always? Well,
You
pretty
have
much.
the right to an attorney.
So the current constitution states that all individuals have the right to essentially a attorney, lawyer, whatever you want to call it, counsel, I think it's called in a general term. Now, the Miranda rights aren't written in stone here, that they're pretty open, but we use a standard set in our SOPs because it covers basically everything, right? So they have the right to cancel, and essentially during any questioning is kind of what happens. So technically we don't, in the Constitution right now, we don't have a right to inform, but we want to cover our asses because if we get taken to court and they say, oh, I never knew my rights and that sort of thing, technically that's where this Miranda law would exist. Okay, that's kind of why it existed in the past. So you need to make sure, and if you recite them and learn them exactly the way Harold's just told you, and you can learn them pretty quick, top of your head, you'll get, once you read them 100 times a day, they'll be ingrained permanently in your memory, right?
Understood,
So
sir.
I think the ones that I've originally used are slightly different to these ones, so just need a bit of practice.
Cool.
Sir, question. Do
Answer, go.
we ask if they want to speak with us after they understood their rights, or are we just like?
Technically, no. I mean, if they understood their rights, like, do you understand your rights? They say yes. Then they continue talking. So there is another. There's like a third point. We don't really use it in the city. A lot of cops and states do. It's like with your rights. Essentially, do you understand your rights? And then they say yes, no, and they say with that on your mind, like do you want an attorney, etc. And they ask that question. We don't really provoke that thought at the minute. I mean, that may get something argued in the time because someone say, yeah, I understand my rights, but actually they have no idea what their rights are, right? That's something for a judge to figure out.
I like to end it with, are you going to invoke your right to counsel or it's silence, you know? Most of the time it's while they're being silent, I'm just trying to fill up the void of them being annoyed in the back of the car.
Yeah, it's awkward sometimes you have someone in the back and they just zip it shut and you're not sure if they've just fallen asleep or what
That's
sometimes.
their right, you know?
Yeah. So you just deal with them as you would normally at that point. And if they don't get an attorney, they didn't ask for attorney, I mean, we technically don't need to call one on their behalf. They haven't called for one or asked for one. So at that point, you just process them kind of as normal. But if there are lawyers around and someone says they want a lawyer, then we cease any questions.
Okay, it's a little bit
You can ask
different,
general things like well-being, etc. Like, are you hungry? Are you thirsty? You know, but we can't ask any incriminating facts.
That also extends to if they're asking questions about charges or
Yeah, you can
the
defer.
situation, you need to inform them, I am not permitted to talk to you until your lawyer is present if they've invoked their right. I'm
And
sorry,
if their
I didn't
lawyer
mean to
takes
cut in
10
like
days,
that.
no, you're good. You're good. It's good points that. If their lawyer takes 10 days, then sometimes you say your lawyer's taking a hell of a long time. They may go, actually, I don't want my lawyer. He's too slow. Has happened to me. We waited, I think, 2 hours for a
Yeah,
lawyer
that's
to turn
happened
up
a
and he didn't
bunch.
show up.
The thing with that as well though is they have to have their lawyer come in a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah.
We obviously, you know, the city is very busy. We can't just sit in the cells with a suspect for, you know, hours on end waiting for a lawyer to show up. So it's all about reasonable amount of time.
Understood, ma'am.
All right. Any questions on rights and Miranda?
No, sir.
Oh, sir.
Next chapter.
Jerry, where are you? Bush, read it.
Terry v. Ohio, under the Fourth Amendment of the U.S. Constitution, a police officer may stop a suspect on the street and frisk him or her without probable cause to arrest if the police officer has reasonable suspicion that the person has committed, is committing, or is about to commit a crime and has a reasonable belief that the person may be armed and presently dangerous.
Hey, any questions from the two of you about it?
No, sir.
Nope, sir.
Does that mean I can just walk up to you, Bush, and frisk you because I think you might be armed and dangerous?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Why not?
Well, you do not.
I really want to, though. I really think you got a gun. I can throw you in jail because I know you don't have a license. So I'm
He
going to go frisk.
really wants to.
Well, that
I really
just
want it.
means that I'm gonna have a really good civil lawsuit against you and get some money out of it because my rights
Why?
were violated.
All right.
I think in this city is Article 4, not the Fourth Amendment and the Bill of Rights. So.
Okay. I don't need probable cause, Bush. So sure, and just walk up to you. What do I need?
Well, the reasonable suspicion doesn't give you the probable cause. You might find probable cause out of the reasonable suspicion, like they did.
Oh, but in the Terry v. Ohio, I don't need probable cause to frisk, do I?
No, but the reasonable suspicion was there because they were pacing a grocery store up and down multiple times.
So if someone pacing around in a store is reasonable suspicion they're armed and dangerous, what if they were just trying to find the wine aisle?
Hey, what if their daughter's lost in the store and you're like, sir, give me a hand.
Well, sir, the circumstances are different, and you do not have reasonable suspicion that they're trying to rob the place, for example.
All right. Pop quiz. What's reasonable suspicion, Taylor?
Suspicion of evidence.
Expand.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah, you're not getting me with the
expand.
law
There's
questions.
kind of a more clear-cut definition of it, which you probably need to start learning to heart. Both.
Yeah, okay. So just a reasonable belief, really, suspicion of circumstances and informed of any suspicious behaviour.
Okay, that was just a drop of the hat test because I know we've gone through a few slides here and it was covered. So it's good that people are paying attention a little bit.
All right, Riley, you want to go to the next slide?
Yeah, I can do. Give me 1 sec. All right, Wyoming v. Houghton. This is to do with vehicles. So, police officers with probable cause to search a vehicle, as in this case, may inspect the passenger's belongings found in the car that are capable of concealing the object of the search. So a good example of
What an
this would
ass.
be you pull someone over, the car is coming back stolen. There's a passenger and a driver. You get both of them out. You can then search the passenger for lockpicks because they might, conceal those on their belongings. Does that make sense?
I mean, could I just ask a little bit question around that lock picking? I mean, is that the evidence that's used for vehicles where they're stolen, or can people
Sometimes.
just use that for anything? I mean, garage work or
Yeah, no, people can have lockpicks or anything, but if you're if I was just trying to give an example, but
No, sorry, I
you
wasn't
put
being
it. No, you're
awkward.
fine. You're fine. So you put a vehicle over, and the door has scratches all over it. It's been called in. It's stolen. So you know it's a stolen vehicle. You see that it's been broken into. So it's reasonable to search both the passenger and the driver for a lockpick. Another situation could be, drugs are involved and you're searching the passenger, their little bag to see if they have any drugs inside because it can carry drugs.
All right, understood.
All right. Pennsylvania versus Mims. And you want to read this one out first, Bush?
Sure, ma'am. Pennsylvania versus Mims. The order to get out of the car, issued after the respondent was lawfully detained, was reasonable and thus permissible under the Fourth Amendment. The state's preferred justification for such order, the officer's safety, is both legitimate and weighty, and the intrusion into respondent's personal liberty occasioned by the order being at most a mere inconvenience and cannot prevail when balanced against legitimate concerns for the officer's safety. That was a fucking mouthful.
Now, do either of you understand what that means?
May I give you an example?
Sure.
For example, we have a traffic stop on a highway. There is too much traffic for me to get out of the car and standing next to it. I would ask the driver to step out and come behind the safety railing or the guard or whatever it's called. So if there is a local that or somebody else that is not paying attention, crashing into the my car, we could get killed both. So that would be
Exactly.
something for officer safety.
So it has to it has to be a reasonable, request for your safety. Basically, if a road is unsafe for you to be on it, basically.
Could I frisk you if you got you out of that car?
That depends. Again,
Say you're driving at high speed, right? I pull you over. You decide you get out, and I was like, "Sir, hop out of the vehicle." And you walk over to the side, I walk aside, and I say, "Right, so I'm just gonna put some handcuffs on you. You're detained." What depends? When am I frisk you here?
it depends on what charges that I'm going for. If it's just a traffic infraction, let's say it was speeding, but we're talking about a couple of miles over the speed limit, that does not give me the right to arrest them because there is no jail time involved. If there was, I will need to arrest the person. That would also include a frisk and search. But going back to the person with the yellow shirt, if my check comes back that was the person that was called out over the radio, there would be a situation where I would frisk and GSR test that person. As an example, sir.
So, say you're driving all over the show, okay? You're recklessly driving. I mean, to hell, technically. Actually, another question: is speeding a crime, or is it just a do you not count as a crime?
It is part of the penal code, so it is a crime, even though it's
a crime.
Yes.
Okay, so under Terry v. Ohio, then technically, that you're committing, you're about to commit, or reasonable belief that you have done a crime, right? So, okay, you're speeding in this case, therefore it's a crime. Therefore, I've already ordered you out the car because of my safety. You think I'm now in the right to frisk you for my safety too?
No, sir. I would need certain circumstantial. I want to call it evidence, but for example, if the person that I'm doing a traffic stop with is behaving irrational, nervous in a way that they might pull a gun on me and so on, that would give further grounds for reasonable suspicion beyond the fact that they were speeding, which is not, it's probable cause, the speeding part, but reasonable suspicion for further possible charges.
So I mean, sorry, I think the thing with the law and the case laws are, right, they're written in such a way that they can be exploited in a lot of places. Now, I wouldn't recommend cops exploit certain things, but technically under the current way it's written, a penal code is therefore a crime. Therefore, a crime is being committed by, say, speeding, reckless driving, whatever. I've already got you out of the car because I don't feel safe. Therefore, I'm in my right at the minute to frisk you at the same time too. Now, if I find a weapon, you had a weapon on you, didn't have a weapons license, I've got a PC and you're going to jail, right? So we can actually build a lot from it. If that's very aggressive policing tactics, realistically. And
I would
the
argue
judge would
differently.
probably, well, the judge wouldn't be too happy of cops doing that. And this is where in this city, the old case law from 1968, it may not be as relevant here. It might get updated with certain things and other tick boxes. But say if you're recklessly driving all over the show and we want to arrest you, recklessly driving, if we've already got grounds to arrest because it's a code which has a jail time associated with it, this is where we kind of have a line at the minute between, I say, citations and sort of penal code crimes which have a jail time. Everything with a jail time, I would say, yeah, we can frisk them. If you're just ticketing someone, I say, yeah, we probably shouldn't be frisking them unless we've got, say, you fled from an active shootout area or whatever else it is. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
I would just like to point out though that Terry frisk, it has those two prongs. So you have to have reasonable suspicion that a crime's been committed, but then you need to have a good faith belief that the suspect is armed and
right,
dangerous.
I'm playing devil advocate here, okay? Any cop can say I have a good faith belief that this person's armed and dangerous. I've already got them out the car because I wasn't safe. They were twitching around in there, whatever, right?
Well,
So I'm telling them like the wrong way to, don't police this way in some senses, right? But it's a way that police can police. But this is not the type of policing we necessarily want. I'd say if you're just citing people, it's just a cite, right? Unless they start waving around, flipping you off, swearing at you, being aggressive, then sure, you get them out of the car, you could detain them for your safety. Right, Riley, do you agree with that statement?
Kind of. I just.
You can feel free to disagree.
So the whole Pennsylvania versus Mims, you're getting him out the car because you don't feel safe of the circumstances you're in, i.e. the traffic. You're not getting him out the car because you think they might have a gun. That's why I was kind of saying,
the two case laws can come together though. That's where I'm leading to.
Yeah.
Like you can chain a lot together, and there are cops who do it and have done it, right, and get away with it. So I'm just saying to you guys, in a sense, if you're going to put someone in the slammer, say they're recklessly driving, right, that carries a jail time in this city. Okay, it's a felony actually. If they're recklessly driving all over, you're going to transfer them to jail, then sure, you've already got pretty much PC to search them anyway because they're going to jail. So you need to transport them and you need to look in their pockets, right? But yeah, that's essentially, don't do it that way to not confuse you guys.
A lot of our job is about reading situations and being appropriate with them.
Understood, ma'am. Why want to say sir? all
Taylor,
the
you
time?
got queries about that? I know we went off a little bit.
No, I was just trying to take it all in. To be honest, I know it's quite a
All
lot
right,
for
well,
Yeah,
me.
you need a
With
cuff
all
strap.
this
You
is
got a
new.
scratchy
I know
throat
like
there.
certain grounds. I mean, it's quite intense. So I'm
Excuse me,
listening
Harold. What
quite
did you say, sir?
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
hard.
No, you're good. You had a scratchy
And then we
throat
certainly
there,
your
though. You don't
FTOs in the
see.
field will cover out with you in real life in the streets, right? You'll see it firsthand. Your FTOs will conduct stops with
I
you
have no idea
mirroring
what
them,
he
and
just
you'll
said.
see
Scratchy
all these case
nose?
laws. And they'll quiz you
What?
too. Why can we get this person out? Why can we do this? And all that. So you need to know these things, all right?
Ah,
Yeah, good. Okay.
I don't know why.
Right. You want to carry on, Riley?
Yeah, you want to read Carol v. United States for me, Jenny?
Yes. In Carroll, the court established the automobile exception to the Fourth Amendment protections against warrantless searches. In this prohibition
A voice,
era
not no,
case,
no,
the
nose.
court noted
Voice,
the
voice.
inherent difference between buildings and vehicles. Buildings remain stationary, while cars and other vehicles can be moved and hidden before a warrant can be issued. The court held that if officers have a probable cause that an automobile contains evidence of a crime, the vehicle in question can be searched without a warrant.
So that case law for right now is gonna be your bread and butter when it comes to RVs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Until some case comes up where it's not and it gets rewritten or whatever. But for the most part, any RV which has wheels and is moving, I would say is Carol. You can use Carol on it. The ones which are permanently situated at Stab City, they are not.
The district attorneys have stated yesterday, and this might change, that the RVs are to be treated like vehicles for all intents and purposes until it is deemed in court otherwise.
Yeah, and we did touch on that briefly earlier, I know. But I mean, that we covered this a little bit, didn't we, with the RV stuff, but before we even got to case laws. But has anyone got questions about Carol?
No, sir.
Pretty self-explanatory, right?
Yeah, that one's not too bad. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
All right, Tennessee versus Gardner. Under the Fourth Amendment of the U.S. Constitution, a peace officer may use deadly force to prevent the escape of a fleeing suspect only if the officer has a good faith belief that the suspect poses a significant threat of death or serious physical injury to the officer or others. When a non-violent felon is ordered to stop and submit to police, ignoring that order does not give rise to a reasonable good faith belief that the use of deadly force is necessary unless it has been threatened. So basically, what does that mean, Bush?
Well, the best example would be Garner himself, as he was seen exiting the house. An officer was in pursuit. Garner was jumping over a fence, and because the officer didn't know if Garner would, for example, draw a gun when the officer would jump over the fence, he shot him in the back. But there needs to be a good faith argument to be made that a fleeing felon might turn around and shoot the officer or bystander, somebody else, which was deemed in court that Garner did nothing wrong and got money, but that's a different story, ma'am.
I got a question on this actually, or maybe even a scenario to play out in your mind to understand this a bit better in this city particularly. Let's say we got a big time criminal actually who's out on bail, I think, in this report. Rata Ramirez. He was probably the biggest guy who shot police every single day for the most part, right? So if Rata Ramirez was out on the street earlier in the day, he shot a cop, okay? And then now all the cops were searching for him, and then we see him maybe 2-3 days later, right? He doesn't have a weapon in. He's just standing out with his boys, and then he sees the police and he starts just running. Okay, he's got no weapon in hand. Can we just drop him then and then?
No, sir. We should not escalate to that
All right,
right
leave
away.
it. Stop there, Bush. I want Taylor to give her voice as well.
Sorry.
So yeah, I would have said no.
Okay. And why not?
Oopsie. Let's
Because
try not
the
to.
suspect doesn't pose a significant threat of death or
All right.
serious type of injury.
Okay, let's wind this back
Boy,
then.
the
Rata
monkey.
Ramirez, okay, shot a cop 2 days ago. He's got a warrant for his arrest. There's now an operation to go find Ramirez. We see him. We start rolling in. He crashes his car after running from police. He gets out the vehicle and he has a firearm in his hand and he starts running. Can we now engage the suspect?
Yes.
Bush?
I would say no. As in, I'm gonna go really deep into details. What a lawyer would say here. We as officers do not know if the gun was loaded, if it's an actual gun or like a BB gun, and we would need to make sure that we pursued the Ramirez or whatever his name is, and
All right, well, I'm going to stop you. There's no obligation for a cop to prove a firearm's real, okay, until it's in custody. All right, so if a gun looks like it's a real gun and it's in someone's hand, it's a real gun for all intents and purposes. You do not want to be on the other end of that gun when he tries to find out if it's real or not. Understand?
I understood.
So at the end of the day, our job is to preserve our lives, our fellow officers' lives, and everyone else's lives around us, okay? So if this guy's got out of the vehicle, I would probably give an instruction saying, put the weapon down, drop the weapon, you're going to be shot. If he doesn't, he runs off, he got shot. The same circumstance played out. I shot Rat and Ramirez 6 times the other day because this same circumstance played out in the real life, right?
Yes, sir.
So you don't go testing the waters to see if criminals have a real firearm or not. If that gun gets pointed, or even just they have it in their hand and they're already a violent felon who has committed.
I mean, he was
cop killing-
running. You know, he's
See,
not
that's what I was
pointing at
thinking.
him.
I thought if he's going to run away with a
You were
firearm in
correct,
his
Taylor.
hand, you are posing a threat, really, isn't he? So,
Yeah, so in this, we give him a little bit more chance at the minute, right? Obviously, you take everything as it comes. So if it's a person you haven't really interacted
Well,
with
that's
and
why
they
you
jump
tell
out, they
him.
got a gun, you will give them an instruction: put the gun away, you will be shot. If they don't do that and they continue running, they continue like evasive maneuvers and whatever else, then yeah, we want to open fire on that
Yeah,
suspect.
you don't just shoot him in
Hey,
RP anyways.
Riley and myself had a situation yesterday. Perfect example for you. 1060 drive, evade, crash car, run on foot for like 67 seconds, get tackled. They grabbed a knife while they got tackled on the floor. They
Yep,
stood
happens
up with a
amazing.
knife and they were kind of like, let's say, you three on the stage of the officers. They pull out, they have the knife. They got the knife out like this, and then they're like, get back, stay away. All 3 officers shouted 2 or 3 times between them to put their knife down. They didn't put their knife down, and then they kept on being like, get back. And then they went, yeah, close like this, and I shot them right in the shoulder. They dropped their knife, disarmed, and they're on the ground. Yeah, there you go.
Does that make it a bit clearer, Bush? We got to get out of that lawyer mindset, you know, okay? At the end of the day, lawyers are safe. They're in their cushy cells. They get paid. You're in a nice suit. We're out there getting shot at, okay?
Yes, sir. I was.
So we don't get to make these hindsight decisions when we're sitting, in a cushy. Okay, we have to make
Yeah.
it decisions in a split moment, and it has to try and be the right one. Okay, so at the end of the day, if you shot a guy and he had a plastic BB gun, but he just shot a cop yesterday, you'd have to live with that, and you'd have to learn to live with that. All right, but I'll back you in that decision 100% of the way. All right.
I think everyone would.
I understood, sir.
All right. Do you all understand how Riley's explained it and I've explained Tennessee v. Ghana?
Yes, sir.
yes, sir.
Until that changes, that could change, get updated. There could be more requirements, less
never know.
requirements that cops need. It could even be hell. Mad Bush, Bush Shorey has been, Matthew Bush has been running around shooting up people all day. We see him later on, we just can open fire on him, right? It could change to that. Who knows? At the minute, that's how it stands. All right, I think is that all of them, Riley, on case law?
That's all the case laws, yeah.
Yippee. It's a shame that isn't every case law ever, because there's a lot more in the MDW.
Yeah, there's a lot of case laws that you'll get taught during your
Yeah,
training,
he
but
said
those are
Matt
the
Bush,
main ones.
100%.
Those are your foundation case laws. Those are the ones that you use in most like everyday policing. We're gonna move to the use of force continuum. As 5 levels of this. It starts from 1 and then it goes to 5. 5 being the most severe. So the definition of the use of force is the amount of effort required by law enforcement officers to compel compliance by an unwilling subject. So level 1 is your police presence. Basically what it says, you're just on a scene. You got your lights on. You might have some barriers up, but you're all identifiable as LEOs on a scene. Level 2 is your verbalization. You're using your voice. You're issuing some calm but non-threatening commands like stop, don't move, come here, let me detain you, let me see your identification, or let me see your registration for this vehicle. Level 3 is empty hand control. This is where you'd use your body, you know, you might point to something, or I might be like, hey, Dokes, come with me, and then take Dokes over to the side. I may even have to get what we call hard techniques, which is where we start kicking and punching. Ideally, it wouldn't get to that, but that is what the level 3 is. And then level 4 is less lethal. This would be your taser or your baton, maybe a flashlight if you didn't have a baton. Also chemical. I don't really think there was a standard patrol. I don't
No,
think
we
we
don't
have chemical
we
right
don't have
now.
we don't have like mace or anything like that.
Yeah.
Not yet, anyway. I kind of wish I did sometimes. It's a lot crazy.
Want to use it on that RV.
That'd be great to have mace. Actually, I'm gonna put in an order.
But yeah, you got your blunt impact, your chemical, and your conducted energy devices. Level 5. This is the the highest escalation. This is your lethal force. So this would be your pistol. Can either of you explain why level 4 is called less lethal?
Taylor, you know the answers because we discussed it in one of your interviews.
Yes, less lethal can actually still be lethal,
Mhm.
but not quite.
I really need to
a
shut
lethal
up
force
now.
is like a deadly
I've
weapon.
said enough.
Exactly. So when you're using a baton or a taser, you have to remember, these can cause serious injury still. So you should be using levels 1 to 3 first. Never
Even with
jump
a
straight
torch.
to. Yep, exactly. Do you have any questions about the use of force continuum?
Shut up.
No,
No,
this is
man.
very similar to UK, so I know this.
Shut up.
Yeah, that's
I've
good
done
to know.
so.
That's
It's like a
good.
terminology
I can't.
change, isn't it?
My
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
buttons
You got a
don't work to
question,
sit
Harold?
down.
No, I know, I know, I know. I was just saying it's good. It's similar to UK, so that's it's similar for me over at Gusty Village of Sanford,
What the fuck did he just say?
Good job, Harold.
Yep.
Yep. All right. Bush, do you want to read through some of the use of force principles? How about we divvy it up? You do 1 to 3, and Taylor, you do 4 to 6.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Alios will use only the amount of force necessary to establish control in a situation, make an arrest, protect themselves or others from harm. Alios shall use advisements, warnings, and verbal persuasion when possible before resorting to force. Force shall be de-escalated immediately as resistance decreases.
Okay, when feasible, based on the circumstances, Alios will use disengagement, area containment, civilians,
Sit on these nuts. That
waiting
hurts.
out, a subject requesting additional units, and or calling in specialized units in order to reduce the need for force and increase LEO and civilian safety. Alios shall allow individuals time to submit to
Oh
arrest
God,
before
Greg is
force
here
is
too.
used wherever possible. And Alios shall
Greg?
use firearms with a big degree of restraint. Alios use of firearms, therefore, shall never be considered routine and is permissible only in defense of life or to prevent serious bodily injury to the Alio or others, and then only after all
I'm lucky I can
alternative
read,
means
man.
have been exhausted.
There's so many hard words.
Okay, so a scenario. Let's go back to Rado Ramirez. He flees in a vehicle. He gets out with a gun. You order him to put the gun away, and he does. Do you still shoot him?
No,
Why not?
because they put the gun away. They do not have any more pose a threat.
Exactly. He's de-escalated. He's complying. So we de-escalate. We go back to, potentially,
No. Somebody is going to
just
have
throwing him for
lethal.
cuffs, making sure people still have lethal out. Obviously protecting your back.
Thank
but
you.
we don't escalate. We are all about de-escalation. We, match force and try to de-escalate.
May I ask a question, ma'am?
Go ahead.
If I were alone on scene, am I within my rights to keep my firearm out until backup arrives? Because I feel like it would be unwise to put my gun into my holster and maybe fumble my baton, whatever, and him getting the possibility to grab his gun again.
You're not sure in question, Bush?
Yeah, I think there's no official ridden anything. But I think if you're on your own, you can always +1 to their use of force. So if someone's got a weapon, you can one up that. Especially if you've got someone who had a firearm
Sitting
out.
is really
I
hard.
would not put my firearm away if I was on my own. I would keep that out until I had backup.
Okay, thank you. I'm trying to get
What level of force
it's
is
good.
this, Bush?
Ah.
Oh, as she cracks that head open and died.
That will be level 3, sir.
Why?
Because you are not using a less lethal method, even though, well, no. You're using bodily force, which will be empty hand control, level 3.
Correct.
Oh, I did. Fucking did. I had a meltdown. I'm still having a meltdown.
All right, do we
Fucking
understand all
shit.
those points?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's go on to the next 3 points. Level 7. When feasible, LEOs will identify themselves as
now
an
the buttons
LEO
don't
and
work
issue
anymore.
a warning before discharging a firearm. So it comes back to vocalization. Number 8. LEO shall not discharge a firearm from a moving vehicle or at a moving vehicle unless the occupants of the vehicle are using deadly force against the LEO or another person, and such action is necessary for self-defense or to protect the other person. They shall not intentionally place themselves in the path of or reach inside a moving vehicle, and where possible should attempt to move out of the path of a moving vehicle before discharging their weapon. They shall not shoot at any part of a vehicle in an attempt to disable the vehicle if civilians are likely to be injured.
Harold should
Um,
read number 9.
Can I just
Yeah.
touch base on just one of that quickly? So you mentioned discharge a firearm from a moving vehicle at a moving vehicle unless the occupants of the vehicle are using deadly force against the LEO. So say, for example, you're in a pursuit and it's been going on for 10, 15 minutes now. They then decide to shoot out of the vehicle at us. At that point, are you allowed to then go for the tires?
Go for the
Or
face.
you
Shoot
have
the
to be
driver in the back of the
completely
head.
against...
I would say if you are in a vehicle and they're shooting at you from their vehicle, you return fire to kill.
Okay, so that is absolutely fine.
Yeah,
So it's
rolling
just not out
gunfight.
your own way and just start shooting and get the tires and pull them over and stuff.
Well, listen, Taylor. In a shootout situation, it's unstandard. You might have to do things that are a bit crazy mode. So let's say they shut a cop in a traffic stop, drove away. You got their plate, you're chasing them. That's when you're setting up in front, you're shooting them down. Now let's say you're shooting at them while people are in front, and there's a unit behind chasing, and they shoot at that primary. That primary, they're clear to open fire. They could shoot at the tires and then shoot them while they're spinning out, or they could just shoot the driver in the back of the head. It's up to them where they shoot. They can shoot crazy mode.
Yeah, okay. So it's just basically just Alio shall not start the shooting in that
Yeah,
scenario.
from the car.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We're always reactive. We sometimes, yes, we do proactive things, but in the cases of gunfights, etc., we are reactive. Sorry. We respond. We don't escalate
She looks
situations, so we have to
Sergeant
wait until they
Winchester
start
looks
shooting
like
or
Grace
do
Daniels.
something that rises to that deadly level.
Okay.
Oh, you can't
Yeah.
even see, but
Do you think setting up a full roadblock is what level of force do you know is? So we just there's a chase going on. We decide, all right, he's coming up peaceful. We just get all the cop cars, block the whole road basically, and wait for him.
You're asking what level of force that is, sir?
Yeah, well, yeah. Where do you know it's sitting the level 4?
Just
I would
officer
even go
present.
5.
Presence.
Negative. Technically, it's not defined in our continuum, but it's technically a lethal measure of force. You know why?
There we go. Because if you ram the
Why?
car,
Because you're now forcing that suspect. If he's hailing 80 miles an hour straight towards this roadblock, okay, you're not giving him much chance to escape. He's
See?
nowhere to go.
Got this.
He's either going through you, or he's gonna, try and U-turn back round and get away. But if he's barreling towards this roadblock, okay, you've just put all your cops officers, on the line essentially to be in the way of this barreling car coming straight towards him. we don't usually typically
Of its
use
grace.
roadblocks as measures in the city at all. If we were going to do so, it would be because we're setting up to shoot from a safe area, basically. That's the only reason we'd ever close a
right,
road
okay.
per se. And then once we get spike strips and stuff like that, that will be potentially another operation we could set up on the road and, you know, spike vehicles and things like that. But we don't have that toolkit yet. I think the Palito Bay Sheriff's Office is keeping all them for themselves.
So would that be more of a less lethal method?
For spike strips, yeah. So
Yeah.
that's in
Well,
terms
it
of like
depends on the
stopping a
speed.
pursuit of a vehicle. So what's the main? Why do you want to stop a car? What's the main reason we would want to stop a pursuit?
So if they've been involved with a crime or something.
Well, that. But what's the main reason? Why? What's
Public
the main
safety.
reason we need to get that car stopped? Exactly.
Yeah.
The longer that pursuit goes on, the more people, property, or individuals in the middle of the road, whatever, can get hurt or
You got a
maimed
new
or
emote,
damaged,
eh?
right? Just because this guy is flying along at speed of light. Now, you would judge every call differently. If a guy starts ramming his cop car into his car into your cop car over and over again, maybe force will be escalated to try and stop that vehicle. If the guy's just not stopping and he's just going 40 miles an hour and he's driving along, following traffic code or whatever,
Never
or
seen
just
it,
going
sorry.
through red lights
I
slowly,
don't watch you
etc.,
often,
right?
you know. I don't know
Maybe
who you
he
are.
isn't so urgent to get stopped, but that's where other measures like boxing, pitting, and all that would be on the force of continuum to stop that pursuit, but in the safest manner possible for the most part.
You've just touched base on that actually. My next question was in regards to tactical conduct. If that's something that you guys do, you do the TPAC, like you quite
So
rightly
the
said,
pit
all the hard
maneuver, yeah?
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
So I used
so
to do a lot of training with that. So it would be interesting to know if you guys actually do use that.
My
We
God,
do use a
chat,
pit
the subs
maneuver,
are dropping.
so we don't call it tactical
But all of
contact
you
like
are
the UK,
subbed.
but it's
Oh
just a
no,
pit
this
maneuver.
isn't. Busy? Check
Pit
your
maneuver,
prime.
obviously,
Check your prime,
where
Busy.
we're safe and possible at certain speeds, the senior or the lead officer in that pursuit will call pit and box is authorized. Usually they would call spikes, but we don't currently have any, so they may say pit box spike is authorized, and then that would allow vehicles who are typically the tertiary ones following along, or maybe there's one paralleling another vehicle to set up, where they may be going, right? Now, where
Or like
are
Mr. T
places we
said,
don't
don't
want
be
to
a
perform
fool.
the pit maneuver? Bush, you want to carry on that? Where do we not want to pit people? In
Well,
what circumstances do we want to avoid it?
when the pitted vehicle could be a projectile crashing into pedestrians, other cars in traffic. So usually in the city and on high speeds is not a good idea to pit. But outside of in the county, maybe an open road, pitting with higher speeds is possible, as there's less danger to public.
Pretty much.
You've had a spider on your foot for like half an hour.
So yeah, pit maneuver will be cleared. That'll be something you cover more out in your field training, right? But it is part of the use of force technically. But it's more of that's more of pursuit and things like that, which are covered a lot deeper in further modules, right? So.
Are you on 9 yet?
Oh, you know 9. You got it up, Harry?
LEOs should consider the following when determining how to implement the use of force. What is the severity of the crime? Is it necessary? Does the subject pose an immediate threat to the LEO or others, like the civilian populace? Danger to society. Is the subject resisting arrest or attempting to flee? What's the mental health of the subject? Are they, a crazy person? There's a person with their knife yesterday. I talked about with Riley. I bumped into them once and they didn't know who they were, and they got bipolar and they're addicted to drugs. So, crazy. You gotta take that into account. Are less lethal options available? If they've got a knife, is it able for us to maybe widen up their distance, or are we able to maybe discern them, or do we have to just shoot them? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, or de-escalate or negotiate. What are the
I have a nerdy
objective
question that I
facts
need to
of the
ask,
incident?
unfortunately.
Like, did they already shoot or stab someone, or have they threatened to use the knife before? It's we went over Tennessee, right? And they're proud about how with Tennessee and Garner, if they threaten deadly force, that can give you a grounds for use of deadly force. It's the same with everything, right? So There you go. Number 9. Any questions about 9?
Oh, sir.
No, sir.
Okay. Number 10. There's no number 10.
Yeah.
Module 2. This is the
We'll be
one that
covered next time.
we're doing
We done both.
sometime.
Dash. I mean, next time. I think if we learn enough, we all.
Module 3.
Nash, you can come up here.
Is the day after that? Oh wait, oh, you want me to come up?
Why is Arabella
Yeah.
here?
That's.
I can't hear you, Orabelle.
You came. Oh, you came into module 2.
You told me to do the processing stuff today at 11 a.m.
Yeah, for shift 2, and then the next day is shift.
Yeah, we're shift. The
1.
shift. A little bit late.
You said 11. You said for 11 a.m. to be
Well, I
here.
said you. Oh, I may have. It's been a long fucking
You
week.
did say be here at 11 a.m.
We love your enthusiasm.
Well, I said if you want to be
Arabelle.
here and help with
Yeah, I
it,
know.
like with module 1, you can.
I know, Chris.
So you're saying Orabelle could have had a lie-in and wait in bed for a while?
Could have
Oh
slept.
no.
I didn't
Yeah?
go to sleep till 2 a.m. and then
Oh,
I woke
no.
up at 9 a.m. to come here.
Yeah, but
Sounds
Chris,
like nap
Father,
time.
And
my
I brought
Chris.
food and
I don't even. I don't
Orabelle.
speak English.
And
I'm sorry. I went to bed at 5. If that makes you
doing
feel
my best,
better.
Yeah, but you did this to yourself.
Oh, shots fired.
Okay.
Miles
You know
is
what? I was about
such
to
a great
go and
RPer.
apologize.
Well, you still
You know,
And he makes it so funny. I love when you watch his
I don't
stream
owe you
and he starts
one. I mean,
giggling
I feel like
because
I
of
could
what
give
he
you-
said.
A massive academy, and if you're stupid, you get shot and
Okay.
kick you outside.
Well, one, to be fair, I did put in the FTO chat when each module was being done,
You
and
want to look at it again?
yeah, it says Thursday for module
Alright.
2 for NA.
While they
For
sort that
NA,
out, you
and
guys
then
got any
module
questions?
2 for shift 1 is. Well, let me hold on.
No questions.
Sir, unfortunately, I do have one question.
Okay.
In regards of
Not.
play.
It's not when you're gonna do module 2, is it?
No, sir.
Okay.
It's the
Okay,
plain
I'm
view
looking at it right now.
doctrine. I
Yeah,
understand
that's
that
in sight. Yeah.
that is, in a raid, that is clear. But let's say I walk past a parked vehicle that has its trunk open. Is
Yeah,
that
plain view.
considered plain view? Okay.
Yep. See this bag in front of me? Plain view. Don't need a warrant to go in it. You can look in it.
Is that specific to trunks as well, though?
So trunks are a little bit different. If you are, I mean, technically yes, because you know, if there was like 20 kilograms of marijuana in the back of it, you'd be able to kind of see it. If it was wide open and you're just seeing that. But ideally, try and build, I guess, a little bit more off that. But yeah, at the minute, I'm pretty sure plain view is in effect. Like if someone had
I
like a
think
flatbed truck,
until
for example.
a case law gets made, like this whole the bag, anyone can see
yeah.
what's in that bag because there is a case law that went to court about that. So that is, that's
Let me see.
plain
I
view.
know there was. The problem is I read these things so often; they change so often too.
Yeah, so
There
I would
we
say
go.
operate as a trunk is plain view for now, until something, goes to court
Yeah.
about that.
And at the end of the day, if you can articulate, yeah, the trunk was wide open, so I could see straight into it. It's like kind of common sense in that sense, but
Yeah.
depends how you articulate it a little bit. I just searched it, then you've dropped yourself in it. But if you like, yeah, you could view it and you could see
I
it
was
because the
walking
trunk's wide
past
open.
and I could see, 20 bags of cocaine just sitting in the trunk.
Okay. Thank you, sir, ma'am.
Let me just check the actual case law because I don't know if I think they just added the baggies in it. I
So,
don't think they added
Racing
the.
Chris, because I'm not a
Other bit.
officer yet, Bush is gonna have an accident, and he's
So
gonna
this
have
is
his
all it
jaw
says. It's
broken.
state versus Breaker, and there's a report reference 1534. Police do not need to apply a search warrant to search a brown paper bag present in the area that officers have a legal right to be under the plain view exception. So it does notice the plain view exception exists there.
Yeah.
In this case, the fact that the officers entered the premise under exigent circumstances, then brought the exigency under control, does not impose a duty of officers to seek a warrant for searching brown paper bags in the area. Searches of other containers on premises will need a warrant before searches. So say if you went to someone's house and you saw these bags, you could look at them. But if you were like, I don't know, let's just say there's a screaming in the house or whatever. We went in there, like the apartments, we get there all the time. We couldn't just then start going through looking under their sofas
It's
and
like
stuff
this
like
this
that.
fridge. This fridge was in someone's house. You wouldn't be able to just go into it and look
Yeah, you won't be
inside.
like, oh,
Whereas
piece
this
of candy.
bag, you can look at the bag, but you wouldn't be able to help
Except
yourself
from,
to a beer.
especially this food, because it's all the placeholder plastic stuff and it's not even for sale.
Oh, shut up,
God damn
Gibber.
it. You see that at the bottom? They're scamming people.
That's
If they
why I
don't,
couldn't eat
if they don't
it.
put it through the till, we can't have it. Stops people stealing food, I guess. They just
Oh, yeah.
vacuum seal burgers now.
Okay, well, I need to go and get food because I am
Yeah.
actually about to pass out because I
Oh,
haven't been
yeah,
able to eat
yeah.
or drink the entire time.
Yeah, we need like a little mini fridge here, which
Don't
works.
we-
Like this one's a.
Oh yeah,
I think in
same.
this bag, is there no food left?
That food's plastic food.
Yeah, they fucked it up.
It's not nice.
Oh,
Basically,
God,
when we order delivery, they need to run it through their own till now, and they
Yeah.
haven't been doing it, and they forget it.
I got a couple
Oh
of
my
things for you
God.
two as well, by the way. Being a cadet, it's rough because you are gonna get absolutely swamped with information, and today was just it was you know, for hours. You know, when if you don't remember everything, don't feel bad. All right, I wouldn't be surprised if you retain like I don't know 34.9.72 to 63.45%. You know, there's like a window of how much you'll remember. So if you forget some of this stuff, don't be embarrassed. I want you to not remember this stuff so you can go and ask someone and then prove your knowledge and learn more. Okay, that's where we need. We need you to be able to approach us
yapping,
as
yep.
FTOs over the next couple of weeks and ask these questions because that's how it's going to make you a better LEO down the line. And it also goes for like a, hey, by the way, here's a bit of advice for when you're in the future. If you survive the cadet process and make it a deputy or officer, then you can still learn and you can still ask questions. There are a lot of people, like the corporal ever a senior deputy, they're asking stuff. You know, a lot of people, you're never going to be perfect. There's always more things to know. So just
And there's
go with that
always new case
mindset.
laws like popping up,
Exactly.
new
Yep.
situations.
Their lawyers are changing, the state's changing, and there's a lot of fresh new territory. So, you know, just get ready to keep learning and go with their mindset of like, you know, you can always improve and everybody else is a good teacher and you're gonna be good.
Yeah. I just
Just
say
don't
police
be
in good
afraid to
faith,
ask
right?
questions.
If you're policing good faith, the FTO and that, they, you know,
We're learning,
if you
we're
screw
learning.
something up badly, sure, you got to accept the consequences. But if you're trying to do everything in good faith, good attitude, then you know you'll get there.
Well,
I think Bush, you've got a little. Bush, you're kind of got a bit of advantage in the legal side, right? She said you had like a law,
Yes,
a
sir.
law sort of academic, and whatever else. And then Taylor, you've probably got the reverse. You've kind of got the kicking the UK out of you a little bit and going more America style.
Yeah, exactly.
So everyone has their own challenges. We have people from all calibers. I think there's more than you guys, obviously, on shift one. I think some of the other people got a bit confused and they went to like the 2 a.m. session today. So I wouldn't recommend you guys stay around for another 5-6 hours to go to the next session too. I think you just come back this time tomorrow to do the next module too.
Come to this time tomorrow, and I'm going to be
Well,
shouting at some of the EU people later today to come to this one tomorrow too, because you know,
yeah, there's no
like
point in
that.
trying to learn at 3 a.m. or whatever.
And this module, I think tomorrow too is the more of the sit down and learn stuff, and then their next day and day after is more of the practical. We'll have you out and about doing that stuff, and it'll be more enjoyable, you know.
Yeah.
And if I'm pretty sure they can go on patrol after doing module 1, right? If we're the FTO. If I
Do you
read that
know
correct.
the? Have you both understood what
Good
it is
night,
to
Fer.
be a essentially a recruit right now?
Yes, sir.
All right.
We-
What can you carry a gun on duty?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Why not?
Because we're not trained to have a firearm.
But the guy down at the DMV gave you a weapons license, didn't he?
100%
that means
got a
you can
weapons
carry one.
license. Yes, I can carry a weapon, but
Because
it's a little
Metzger
bit
said
different
so.
when it comes to force of the police and how you guys do the training.
Good answer. Yeah, we're all held to a higher standard, right? So
Yeah, above and beyond.
but you'll get there. Don't be discouraged too much because you won't have like powers to arrest and things like that until you're like, you know, essentially cleared. But it'll be hopefully a decent process. I think Nash and Metzger have put together a pretty decent program, a lot better than some of the other ones I've seen. So
So I was just going to say to you, sir. So we've got 4 days of each module. So in the meantime, did you say we're allowed to go out into the field, or do we have to complete this first?
there's only. I'll clarify and we can get back to you. I don't want to tell you yes. I don't want Nash is gone. She would know off the top of her head because she is one of the leads of the program. But I think probably I would say realistically, 4 modules need to be completed, like the basics potentially, or at least this module. I don't know if Harold would agree, but I would say everyone needs to complete module 1 before maybe they can go do, let's say, DMV guard duty or help out with
I think
dispatching or whatever.
if they're a recruit, they can go on a ride along, but they are literally almost a civilian in the ride along. They have to wear a high vis vest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
with
yeah.
that actually, I have got that, but it doesn't fit. It doesn't go over my breasts.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oop.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know if I.
Wait, have
yeah.
you read the updated stuff? Because there's that. Yeah, actually, the LSPD. What's that? Didn't they say they just wear the LSPD uniform now or something? I can't remember what they told us.
See, there's two. We have got the LSPD, and the solo
Is that
cadet's
for,
got
like, the
their own
clear-
outfit, and then you've got the cadet with the tie like this without the
Good
the
night,
metal
Mad.
pin in the middle, and then you've got to wear
Have fun
the vest over
napping.
the top, but it doesn't fit. So yeah, just thought I'd mention that.
There were also different information regarding where we find the clothing. So the suit for me, for example.
Yeah, it
I
got
found-
shuffled around. That's going to be fixed. Don't
Yes.
worry too much about that. You're in the right uniform now, so.
Yeah, we figured that out together with Sergeant Nixon. Was it Sergeant?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because the recruit stuff at the minute, I've just looking at your thing, is just an empty image.
Oh.
Yeah, doesn't seem. Do you have them in your wardrobe now already set up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because it might be interesting just to see what they kind of look like, how
Yeah.
screwed up they are,
Let's go and show
potentially,
you.
Harold, so we can judge it and let them know.
It looks good. It looks good in general. It's just the cadet uniform with the vest. I mean, if I could wear it without the vest, then great. but with the vest, it looks a bit silly.
Definitely has
Nice
to
try.
You might have to get
It's
a
like-
boob job at that rate, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't want to be that person, but I'm probably gonna be knocked out cold from no food. Can we maybe go for a food run or something like that?
Yeah, desperately needed.
Right. So this is the
Oh yeah, that's definitely an issue.
yeah. So this is the non-solo.
Then that's the only vest we have. At the
I
minute,
take
isn't
a photo and send it. I don't really want to take a photo of a lady's
I
chest
don't
in
know,
a locker
Harold. I
room,
think you
so
should take a
Riley, can you-
photo.
I think Riley
No,
should do it.
I don't want to
And
take
then
a
I
photo of
got-
a lady's chest in a locker room, really. I'm not going down for that. Yeah, you know.
And this would be when I pass. Obviously, that's great. That looks lovely.
Yeah, that's obviously the normal uniform.
Put the,
I
put
don't
the
think
vest
the
back
issue
on
is
for me.
put the vest on. Yeah, Riley needs to send that to Nash probably.
Isn't Ash in that building? I don't know.
She was. So I think she's had to take a call. She messaged me.
I don't think we can. We...
Sure here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
I
gonna
think they
die.
are
It's
aware
okay.
of some problems
Okay,
with it.
I'll pass it.
Did you get that?
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's stare at
Shame
somebody.
there's just not like a different badge or something, right?
They have.
And then
some.
wait, and I think also at the minute the holster, the gun holster stuff, because there's probably a
Oh.
belt going to come without the gun as well.
There's quite a fair few to choose from. I mean,
there's
I
not-
wasn't
all
too
of them
sure.
have guns. All of them have guns at the minute, but I think
Oh,
you're either
right.
getting a wooden gun or nothing.
Oh, okay.
The wooden gun and
Just
the other
because,
guys.
I guess
a red training gun.
yeah, it's just big red
A
pistol.
piece of plastic.
I mean, that's kind of bad, but it's like it's not the end of the world, I guess. But
I know, but presentation, I'm gonna feel like I've got like a tramp.
Oh.
You know, I've got holes.
you do have some holes. How's yours look, Bush? Yours is probably fine, right?
Should be fine.
Typical male.
I think the men's are fine. Yeah.
I think it's because we have big boobs.
Yeah, his is fine.
Yep.
Hmm.
boobs.
I know there. I would say probably give it a few days because I know the Grapeseed uniform is being shipped to us. I think there is a new recruit and a new DOC one too, so maybe that will just be sorted in that time. I don't know.
So,
Okay,
what
I
do
think
you
I
that's
got
why
an
the
answer
numbers
for
got
you.
screwed up.
They
Oh,
said
here's-
it is known.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm right in saying DOC is getting their own uniform. I think they're going to add an extra few patches for other departments and ranks and whatever else and FTOs as well. So I think just hold your horses is probably the best bet. Right. It might be us asking, are they allowed to do after module 1 the list of stuff or not?
I think they are. When I clocked in, Bambi was wearing
Yeah, because
the
one of them
vest, and
walked
she
past
was here last
with
night at
Kyle.
module
Okay.
1.
Yeah, so it's front desk, dispatch, DMV, security or assistants, hospital security, city hall security, prison transport via 2 cadets. But we don't think our paddy wagon is got its doors installed yet.
Paddy
has it?
wagon
So,
is a no-go
it's
so far.
not,
They don't have anything to transport.
yeah. Which they're on the boat as well. We order everything on like this really slow shipping lanes. Takes a while sometimes.
What color is the grapeseed one?
You have like
Uniform?
Yeah.
So if you look at mine, my tie, it says what we're using just for now. I have a different color tie to
Is it blue?
dogs.
Like a
It's
dark,
it's like a
black?
black.
Yeah, ours
And
is like a
yours is-
turquoise,
And
whatever it
then
is.
the decals on the side are gonna be it's like a red.
Oh, that's cool.
Reddy orange, aren't they? I think.
Yeah, red and orange.
They fit
And
your
then
hair, actually.
potentially a different badge.
Oh, that's
The
cool.
badge might take a while as the metal works take a bit longer
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah.
Do we have personal lockers here where we can store?
No.
Nope.
What a lot of
So
people
if
do
you
is
guys were to go off duty, what do you do with your stuff?
you buy a cheap car and you throw it in a trunk and you
Oh, you
leave
just
the
put it in
car
there.
here.
Or throw it in your apartment or
Yeah,
something.
or-
You know? I mean,
yeah.
it's a
fair
pain in the
Or
ass.
if
to
you're
have
like
to-
me and you don't have a car or an apartment, you just don't go off duty.
Yeah, you
You're
just
just
live
always
at the
on
police
duty. You
station.
just you just live in a
With
police station.
recruits, so
I
the
live in
whole
a
evidence
farm.
system is we're getting a new evidencing installed downstairs. So you only ever be able to access it via that anyway soon. So I think
Oh,
a
we're
lot
getting
of
a
people
new
make their own
evidence?
like this coming soon. TM like even to enter the viewer, you won't be able to do it just anyway. You have to go to a certain room
I
in the
think
building.
people were doing. You just make yourself a report and then.
Yeah, no, that's the way right now. I'm talking about
Yeah.
something else,
Oh.
which will probably come soon.
Clarification is in. You are allowed to go on an FTO ride along. But again, you are literally a glorified civilian. You need to have the vest on, no firearm, and you stay in the vehicle at all times.
Seriously, just
Oh,
take your
right.
belt. But actually, get back in the uniform, but take your duty
Okay.
belt off. I mean, even maybe take the patches off. I don't know.
They didn't have any.
Oh yeah, so with the
Uh,
with the cadet, you don't get the patches.
Okay, yeah, and then the vest version. Yeah, now take off your belt. Probably, I think you can just take it off with your, pull it off.
I would say I know it looks a little funny with the
Yeah, just
booby
bear with
issue,
it.
but for
Take off
now,
like your
just
bag,
deal with
like
it.
this.
Only
That's not too
one
bad.
recruit per FTO. No
Yeah,
stacking.
that one's
So yeah, if you can find a willing FTO, you are welcome
Get a
to
camper.
patrol with them.
Not too bad at all.
Right,
Yeah, I
Harold,
think
I
that-
need food.
It's just.
What's he look like? A vending machine?
I no, he's my
Yeah,
ride. He has the
yeah.
car.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
I got a
Oh,
camera.
actually, I don't have a ride either. You know why? It's because LSPD left their cruiser up in Sandy, so I just drove that down there and returned it.
What a guy.
What a
And
nice
then I also
guy.
set
What
on
a
though.
fire.
guy.
That's right.
Oh.
He's a
I didn't set on
sergeant,
fire.
you know. Oh.
I didn't set on fire. I'm not a
Uh-oh.
vandal. I returned to Grapeseed and they needed some extra metal for their building.
Yeah, airways need it, you know.
Little chop shop. That could be a good option up cheap once all the cars are scrapped and they're all damaged up. Take them to Grapeseed, and you can build a few new planes.
Well, Nolan was
Whoa.
taking apart cars yesterday.
I said that he took
Course he
out.
was.
He took it up out of Buffalo.
Yeah,
Why is he taking a buffalo apart?
I don't know, just Nolan things.
Oh, actually, I think he sent a photo of that, right? He's trying to take it apart to build something else, like a model car. I don't know.
I don't know. I just saw in the forensic garage there was some destroyed buffalo.
Yeah, that's Nolan for you, I guess.
I mean, you can spawn.
Yeah, I think this
Can I,
uniform.
Yeah, I'm.
No,
Maybe
go
take
on.
a photo of this and send it. Who are you talking to at the minute? Is it just Nash you're messaging?
Oh no, I put it in FTO chat.
Oh, okay. I'm just not looking.
Yes, silly
So do I have
goose.
my own assigned FTO, or do I just go
No,
out with
you have
anyone
to
who's?
basically. I would say 311 and ask, "Hello, any available FTOs who would be willing to take me
When
out?"
someone FTOs you, they should call you Boot as well.
That
Okay.
one right there. That
Not
one
your
was
name.
you. Go
So
back.
I love to get in the field.
Go
I feel
back.
like
Go
that's
back.
the best
That one right there.
way to get stuck
This
in,
one?
isn't it?
This
No,
one?
you look like Connie now.
I'm gonna peg your leg.
I really hope
Jesus.
we're gonna die.
Got a lot of wigs in there, Riley.
They're not wigs. It's my hair.
Is there
Jesus.
any rules around having certain types of hair? And I mean, am mine a bit too long? Is it
Professional,
dangerous?
not like strange colors. Okay, so like normal,
Basically,
natural
don't wear
sort of.
this on duty.
Yeah, probably
Oh,
don't wear
right, no
that one.
chance.
Oh, Nash is cool. I mean, hi Nash. We're in the locker room at the minute, looking at Taylor's boobs sticking out of her vest. Yeah, I
You
told
can't
her that's
say-
fine.
that's
She just has to.
HR.
She has to just be confident in her tits poking out. And no, you're good. Bush has the same problem. His moves are too big, so he's gonna hit the gym for a while.
You got the same problem.
Gotta work out.
Of course they do.
Yeah, you
Sure,
have no
sir.
choice but boobs to stick
So
out. That is
I've
part
told
of
him to
being a
take off the
cadet.
belt as well, Nash, because it has the gun on and they don't carry on.
No, they can. They can have it. It's a wooden gun.
Oh, they can have the gun. Okay.
It's a wooden gun. It's not a real gun.
I mean, I think like this though, if they're like not even
No, they need to
FTO,
wear.
FTO.
They need to. They need
Oh,
to wear
need
the
cuffs
belt.
on. Okay.
I need to wear a belt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is which?
It's
Okay.
just not
So
a
which?
real gun. It's a wooden gun.
Yeah, I think the sheriff was trying to get some wooden guns to put in there.
Right.
I don't know which one has the least. I think there's all a gun on all of them though,
I
isn't
think it's
there?
that one there.
Riley, I'm gonna
Yeah,
I've
there's
got
a
a
gun on
taser. It
all
looks
of
like I've
them.
got a taser.
What's
Yeah.
up?
Yep.
And a
Which
gun.
is something you can have.
Is that okay?
Yep.
No
Yeah, you
handcuffs.
can carry it. So
It's behind your little vest.
Almost
Oh
an
no,
earthquake
Harold,
in
go
here.
back. Go back one, Harold.
Yeah, ain't really grapes.
Oh.
Hey, there you go.
Oh,
Cool
looking
little grapesy
fancy.
vest, you know.
Have you got any liquid?
Why does he have food?
I have a liquid.
Yes. Here you go.
You gave that to me.
Oh,
why did the
Don't worry, Riley. I
LSPD?
got you.
Thank you, Nash.
Anytime. There you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You just saved a life.
I try.
You got any more food, something to drink, maybe?
I am out of liquid. I have nuggets if you want nuggets.
That would be great.
Okay, so
Slide these up. There you go.
Thank you.
I see the question in FTO. I'm just not really sure what's been answered because I'm not going to go through everything. So yeah, they can ride with FTOs, only FTOs. You are not allowed to do anything until you've completed all 4 modules, meaning you are a glorified passenger princess.
That's what I said.
Oh,
I said a
wonderful. That's
glorified
fine.
civilian.
Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
So basically, you can't talk on radio. You can't make arrest. I mean, if they go up to do a traffic stop, you can walk with them.
Yep.
But yeah, and then you can start your auxiliary hours as of today. So
Yep.
you can either do like security. If you do go out there, you are not to have a gun or handcuffs. So basically, if you need assistance, say at DMV or at Mount Zona, basically you call over radio for assistance.
Okay.
Understood.
That's fine.
Yep.
No problem at all. Thank you.
So, and then what you do is you report the hours that you have to an FTO. So, say you go to Mount Zona for 2 hours, make sure that you let them know. So, you could go to any of the sergeants. You could go to Riley here. You could go to me. You can text me if you want your hours that you have, and I can put them in.
Yep.
So, just have to make
Okay,
sure
that
it's
makes
reported.
sense.
And then the FTOs just need to put it in the
they,
FTO chat.
And then
They
once I've
both
done
need call
my
signs.
10
Oh, they need
hours,
call
and
signs?
then
Did they not get onboarded
should.
before?
They did. They
We-
didn't have call signs.
yeah, we did, yeah, but we didn't have call signs.
Who onboarded you?
Sergeant Nixon.
Nixon.
Okay, I need to pull their stuff up. Yeah, Nixon forgot to give someone else one too. And then I'll update
It's
your
fine. He
guys'
had a
little
lot to do.
thing. Yeah, there's been a lot going on, so
He's a busy guy.
It's okay. I'm probably gonna head to bed now anyway. I'll come back tomorrow for the second module. Then maybe over the weekend I'll try and get the hours in for the
It's probably your best bet of the weekend. to be honest with you.
yeah, and then I can continue the rest of it and get ready to FTO next week. I'll probably do that.
Oh yeah.
So I'm looking forward to getting to the field. I feel like me actually out and about would probably help me a lot more.
okay, Jenny. So you can choose a call sign anywhere from 0 to 99. Your call sign is going to start with a 1 because you're shift 1 dash E dash and then choose your number right now.
Ooh, 16.
That's available.
So it'll be
You
one.
just won the Powerball.
Yes.
You use
Be
native
one
phonetic, yeah?
E. Not really.
Echo or Edward. Pick one.
Oh,
Elephant.
Not
yeah,
elephant.
Echo.
You're not Harold. You don't get away with that. You're a boot, okay? Harold
Okay,
has a
and
certain
then
tenure.
Matthew, same thing.
Is 05 available?
It is.
Well then,
So it'll be
05
one Echo
would be.
16.
That's correct.
Oh,
You'll be what,
lovely.
Bush?
1 Echo 05.
Good job.
Yep, and because
Fast
you guys are
learners.
cadets, you do need to add your 1 in front of it whenever you do call signs over the radio. Just
So
because
do I
there is EMS.
Do I still say one Echo 16 on the radio when I'm about to like call for comms, or is it just 116?
No, 1
Okay.
Echo 16.
Perfect. Perfect.
I'll set them on the
then
dispatch for
1
you, but you
Echo
get trained to
5.
do it.
Yep. You will go through all the training and stuff. So you guys are all set. Your call signs are set. And then I added it into their cards that they were onboarded or their module 1 is completed.
105.
Good job. You got through it.
Yes, wonderful.
very
Thank you so much. It was good fun. I learned a lot.
Well, there's more to
Hey,
come.
good.
How was Harold as an instructor from 1 to 10?
He's a 10
There's
out of 10. I love this one.
There's one correct answer. Bush.
Yeah, and I got 43. I've learned
Huh? Oh,
What?
you're singing
33.
Combine Officer.
33 is the number that was noted down in a tunnel underneath an abandoned town inside the forest. It was also the number in the back of 2 dirt bikes on the top of Mount Chiliad. It's the number that we think is connected to the bunkers under the ground that are
Oh, you were
connected to the
dismissed.
nuclear
What did
WMVs that are being made at
See
humane
what
labs.
you started, Bush.
Hey, Harold speaking.
33.
Yeah, don't interrupt Harold.
And also, you know how many acres they have.
I
How many
cannot.
acres, Bush?
Well,
Come on, Bush.
20. And I got 43. What? What?
What?
I thought I learned it. I was Googling
Sing the
it.
goddamn song now, Bush.
I cannot sing that song. I barely speak English.
You can't speak. What the? Get out of me.
You don't know. You don't know the Grape
Get
Seed
out.
Get out
theme
of his
tune.
face
Get
right
out.
now.
Get out. I don't
Get
want
out
to
of
look
his
at you
face.
You're
again.
dismissed, Bush.
I don't want to
come
see
back
you
till
tomorrow.
My God.
I'm the last one standing.
Okay. Oh, this is too funny. Okay. This is fucking funny. I need to relog real quick because can somebody wait, I can find it. What's the song called? Harbinger. See, it's 43, not 34.
Oh, nearly shift one's over. 5. It's almost like
Oh, it's fine. I'll head down to.
I can take the meat off, and you can just have the lettuce,
No,
tomato.
it's okay. No, 'cause it's gonna be I don't like the taste.
I
of the
can't
meat
really.
in there. Oh,
Oh shit!
bye.
Ah, ow!
I was gonna stay on, but I'm still gonna standing.
Oh.
Don't
run
the
away,
man,
Mike.
the man.
This is just not. It will never happen.
Oh god.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What did I do? Oh my god! Okay, we take this.
Stand over here and avoid that.
I'm jumping in.
Oh.
Keep it down. Keep it down.
He gives up. He taps out.
Oh my god. That might be it. That might be it. I need to. Oh, so I have tackle on. Scroll down. Scroll wheel down.
5-5.
Motherfucker.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, like that sheriff service.
Good stack, by the way. That's good top stack.
Yeah, I mean, this is the floor, no?
I misspoke. I'm having a hard time.
Motherfucker! We did it! Maybe. Something like that. No, I can't. Because if I do that, they're gonna see that I fall over. I need to rebound. So the sit closest doesn't work. Um... This is so clunky. Just give me a fucking sit. Why? Okay, some chairs are just, you know.
So the way the PDM kind of works is there's kind of stock that's rotating every like couple of hours. They basically get in used vehicles in like a stock rotation. And but you could test drive any car if you just talk to one of the employees.
The hardest thing we ever done. That fucking shit with sitting down.
It doesn't have to be in stock for you to test drive, if that makes sense. They'll just let you do it.
I mean, that is something.
Like that. 100%.
Are we just gonna keep that music? Okay. So, if you spam it too often, it's not gonna work. And the sit closest does not work. That's not. It is. I like this. I think that is a good mixture of Hayes knowing his shit, smurfing as much as possible, and still being, you know, socially awkward, I guess. If only. Yep. It's me again. So yeah, well, went well, but I might have had some issues sitting down apparently. You know, it happens. And then there was a trunk incident. Yeah, no. Listen, I really don't want to talk about it. It's oh god. Yeah, they're gonna talk about it forever. I'm aware. Yep. Well, it is what it is. I need to clock out. I need to get some food, something to drink. So, you have a lovely day, miss. Okay, chat. Can we, like, go over here? Apparently, we're doing this tomorrow again, chat. So, you know, don't worry. Don't worry. But I probably need to go on No Pixel first. I need to talk to some people. So, do we have, like, dances here? Oh, God. I'm sure that works. Does Jenny stream? Does anybody know? She does. She went off though? God damn it. Well, I guess we're gonna go to Miles then.
Downs, we're not just gonna.
How
send them
about,
over and be like,
how about
"Hey,
he
you're up
he
to
learned to
board."
sit? How about we do that?
like it's fine to go.
Anyways, I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for the lovely and cozy chat as always.
And again, there's a lot of people who
You
are, more
are
than capable
great.
to onboard
We'll be back
onboard
tomorrow,
being a
Friday,
transfer,
day
but not
2.
actually a cadet.
I'm probably gonna do my hours off stream on the weekend. So we'll see about this. I love your faces. You have a wonderful.
And if you want to look out for
Yeah, what Chris
who
said.
you wanna
He
mold
learned to
into
sit.
FTS role. For now, I know that you're a sergeant and FTS comes with that, but you are still my FTS.
Yeah, you find everything in Discord. We have all the VODs on YouTube. I got Twitter. Love your faces. You take care, everybody. Love your faces. Goodbye.
Anyways, yeah, I didn't have to talk to you about that too. So you're still my FTS, not in a sergeant way, but in a you help. With
Guys,
the
the
program.
screwdriver they gave is